Okay. I'm here now. Let's go. Uh, okay, let's play. Vikings and Magyars. Okie dokie. I like it. Not a bad match. Fours here. Gold in the back, it's pretty nice, but berries are forward, so gotta be careful about those Magyar scouts. On me berries, though I can go men at arms. Honestly, playing infantry here is probably gonna be amazing. Oh, hey, that's a nice wood line to have. Looks like I got two somewhat wood lines kind of connecting to the back, so that's very good. I guess I'll take this. No, I'll take this wood line first. It'll just be closer to the gold, which means it'll be easier to secure. Plus, I have this house here, which I can connect it. So it should be very easy. And I've already confirmed that this is closed as well. Okay, we go like that. Oh, actually, this map might be pretty wallable. That might be fully connected, actually. Dang. Wow. Crazy easy to wall. This is actually a weird map. Wonder how far I can get into there. Looks like the sheep's going this way, so it must still be connected in the back. Alright. Wait. I obviously have deer somewhere. Haven't found them yet. There they are. Ooh. It's fine. Actually, I think I'm gonna go double house and then just send another to wood. Let's go house, house. Although, maybe just one and then put the barracks. It's probably better. Actually, do I want to go men at arms? I might actually make the barracks before I make the mill. Should be fine. I'm gonna bring that in. Should also be fine. I think it's just two. Okay, it just didn't fire for some reason. All right. Oops. Although barracks this early is kind of pointless, unless I'm actually just gonna drush, which I might as well make a few militia, actually. Might as well. Just two. Oh, I guess since I made the militia, didn't have the pop space. But it's fine. Oh, she was supposed to go up to the top. Anyways, it's all good. Obviously, we can't quite go up yet, but it's not a big deal. Come on. One more shot. That's alright, though. Oh, I'm gonna go straight into that line if I'm not careful. I gonna be able to go up here? Not quite. One more. It's not like I'm up super late or anything. One more wood line. It'll just be way better for my economy. I think he's here, right? Or am I crazy? Oh, he's there. Alright, well. We'll force some walls. And that's probably it. That's fine. Forcing some walls is gonna be something. Oh, hey. I mean, that's what. Oh, I could have done something there. Anyways, oh, kind of forgot to get my house. Ah, all right, yeah. I mean, we forced walls everywhere. Honestly, success. Because we can just follow this up with more. As the Vikings, we want to have farms coming in. I'm gonna make some farms before making the horse collar upgrade for sure, and before the range and stuff too. Oh, he got me. He made a spear. That's amazing, because basically we're doing Drush into Men-at-Arms Rush, which is kind of a crazy play if you think about it. But I'm kind of a crazy player if you think about it. I have extra HP, by the way. Honestly, just targeting this is probably all right, right? I need to get. Yeah, he's coming. Oh, good. My berries are gonna get killed here. There we go. All right. Oh, did we get owned? We might have gotten owned here. He made a lot. But I didn't really sacrifice any economy here. Okay, this guy just can't move. Yeah, we can just keep making Men-at-Arms. My map is actually just pretty easy to wall like this. And remember, this is Vikings economy. I think we want to just wall it like this, just to the stone. Obviously, we can protect this. He's not going to really have any range units either. Here, we just go like that. Even though he'll have the hill, it's fine. I'm going to get that. It's fairly easy to just wall. Got some skirms. It's not that many, though. But the thing is, you can never force fights. That's the problem. Like, I can chase them forever, but then he can just run to my base with the scouts, right? So. It's tricky. But still. Yeah, see, this is the problem. The spears obviously won't do anything. Men at Arms probably won't do much. Yeah. I mean, let's see how they fight on the hill. On the hill, it's pretty good though. Yeah, I mean, I'll kill literally nothing, so basically, yeah, Men at Arms kind of not a very good unit. Once the opponent has ranged units. If I was keeping the pressure, though. But the thing is, I believe in the Viking economy. I believe. So, basically, he can come to my base. I will tower if I need to. I might need a tower like here. Everything else is very safe, though. I think if I just put a tower here, everything is completely safe. And he won't be able to get in. Go like that. And guess what? His whole army's out of position. If I go to his base, I might be able to do something. Everything else is, like, really walled. Maybe he could get in here, but it's whatever. Okay. Might need a market. Yeah, I mean... I don't think he has oh, no, he has fletching. I got in. I'm in. He's not even in. Oh, he got one. Oh, that's gonna blow, guys. Guys. Men at Arms, kill something! Kill something! They killed only one! Useless unit. Okay, what am I doing? I'm actually... Oh my god, I can't even go up because I don't have building. Wait, I already have that building. I'm so disaster, actually. Just because I can't click up. It's actually full-on disaster. It was so good. Until that point. Did he send his fills back? Man, I can go imp at this rate. Why? No, they're so useless. Kill something, guys. Something. There, surely we will kill this Vil. Surely we will get a Vil here, right? Oh, I got one. Keep running around, guys. I believe in your strength. That's a lot of expos. I mean, they're still running around. They're doing what scouts do. They're just hoovering, because he's not cutting them off properly. So we're actually hoovering forever. Okay, that's literally not where I clicked, but alright. Alright. After I get all 3 million upgrades that are required, then I can maybe do something. Hello? Kill it? Question mark? Wait, this guy got out. Oh, he actually killed a skirm and a different guy. It's kind of amazing. Oh, there's this one guy. I believe. There's no micro. Oh, we got it. The ram play. The sick ram play. What if we didn't have like 50 vils on gold? How good would my economy be? I mean, guys. Is CA for noobs? Alright. Yeah, I think he has... Does he actually have ballistics here, or what? Oh, guys. Oh, they got stuck. Oh, oh, he actually has ballistics. Okay. I needed this to be coming forward earlier. That was good. These guys need to come in at the same time. Let's kill the monk. Or whatever inside. He just didn't even see this. Still doesn't even see it. He still doesn't even see it. Like he finally just woke up. And he loses. I can't believe I killed the TC. What elo is this? Guys, are Vikings cracked? I don't even know what I'm attacking. Is it a palisade wall? I don't know. Looks like it. Like the moment he tries to move out, I'm just gonna like jump in on him. Cause see, I can't do anything at my base. We'll probably go for his TC actually. I mean, we should kill the monastery first. It's probably good. We just get it, like, really quickly anyways. Oh, he's got a cast. Oh, they just randomly didn't go for the unit that I told them to. Yo, the Civ might be epic. We killed both of these knights. Oh, we killed neither. It's too bad. Honestly, the KD is probably so horrible, but my eco should be so far ahead it doesn't even matter. Like, I think the reason why the score is close is because I keep just throwing guys. He gets here, but there's just a castle already. Oh, he didn't even see it. Guys, the key is just don't be scared. Get it? No. I told them to like stutter step forward, but then they just regroup backwards a tile, so it was a disaster. Anyways, it's fine. I'm just gonna go up. kind of just too many scorpions to just keep. Okay, let's go up. Should be able to catch his CA if they're coming. Oh. Get in the ram. The ultimate protection. Oh no! He actually has upgrades too. Yeah, I mean, actually, ram push against Magyars might end up being a little bit tricky. Actually, you know what? Why do we make that? Let's just make a TC. It's just better. Ooh, goodbye. How much is Chieftain? Chieftains is actually a crazy tech too, right? Just get Chieftains who start making money by killing Vills as well. Now that's gonna be pretty good. Get some pikemen in there too. So why not? Let's buy a fancy new gate for our base. How about that? Could be pretty good. Maybe we wall that off. And you know what? Just in case there's Magyar Hussar raids, just set that up, right? That's good. We don't need to do any more aggression here. You know what? I've been operating on 3 racks since the start of Castle Age. Maybe we get a few more. Could be pretty good. Throw in some bazookas as well. Maybe we get that. Here we go. We're looking pretty darn strong here. I'm gonna have to upgrade these things and my rams as well. About to be maxed out, guys. Okay. He's up. Do we wait for Siege Ram and Champion? I think I can afford, if I can afford to get them both right away, I think it's worth. Maybe we'll get Siege Ram. We can get Champion slightly later. Because yeah, these things will do the same as two-handers compared to Champions, I think. Basically. Okay, let's just go. Let's just actually go. I'd love to get Champion, but yeah, I can't quite afford it. Oh, there we go. Okay. His Sierra there. He's probably gonna have like Magyar Hussar and stuff. Just take these out. Just get rid of this nonsense. Alright, just go kill that, please. Siege Ram. GG. It's done. Yeah, we were gonna have Champion here. It was gonna be fully upgraded. Siege Ram and Champion. He can't even do anything. Cannot even do anything from this position. Beautiful game. Yeah, Viking economy is just so good. Like, holy moly. To think that, well, I know this play was never possible on previous patch because of the only reason I was able to do anything with the Men-at-Arms was because of the movement speed buff. If I didn't have movement speed buff, then this does absolutely nothing. So, yeah, basically. There we go. I actually just didn't even have my chat up the whole game. I didn't have my phone out, by the way. Looks like the stream was at least working, so that's good. Where's my Twitch? There we go. Oh, a replay review from Dead Words AoE. Oh, I think it's... Oh, wait. Probably won't be around to watch live. Okay. Well. Dead Words, are you still here? If not, I'll just go for another game here. We can do the replay after. Okay. Mets, thank you very much.
Keep up the great work, Serve.
Nice. Afternoon, not the spike, not the spike. That was a good showcase of infantry being really good, because he didn't really want to play crossbowman. Like, he played crossbowman, but he didn't really get anything from crossbowman, right? Like, he didn't even... He killed a few vills because I was bad at walling, but he didn't really do that much. And yeah, I mean, if his crossbowmen are forward, he doesn't have anything at home, too. And the longsword, I was making a lot of longswords there. It was really good. Can you add a few skirms? Well, no, because that would cost me an archery range, however much the units cost, elite skirmisher upgrade, fletching, bodkin arrow, ballistics, armor. Like, I'm not spending a million resources to get a few skirms out. Just make longswords. Just make infantry with rams. Does the trick. If I need something, I make a scorpion or something. Skirmishers from not even having a range. I mean, the meta play, the standard play, would have been to add skirms in Feudal Age, yes, but I'm a gamer. Wait. Adjective now. Wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, you sent a replay. You paid for a replay yesterday, right? If I'm not mistaken. Where'd you post that? Oh, that was... oh, yeah. I have one from Poker Ranger, too. Okay. Okay, well, you're here right now. Let me just do your replay, since you did pay, so... I am obligated to do your replay, so let's do it. Okay... That's it. Cumans and Italians, let's go. Let's take a look at this. Curious about the overall thoughts, but also proud of the play I did. Okay. I guess we're going to be seeing some gaming here. That's what we like to see. All right. Italians and Cumans on the Arabia map. We're going to be taking a look at Blue's point of view. All right. So what do you do as Italians? If you get to Genoese, that hurts a lot of what Cumans likes to do. Cumans likes to play a lot of cavalry. So Genoese crossbowman, amazing unit. But, of course, Genoese crossbowman has the same weakness as other ranged units in that you need to have them in a ball. So, you need to secure your base, and also, Genoese crossbowmen require castles, so you need to not lose your castles, aka put them forward and stuff. So, there are ways to lose as Italians, that's for sure. We want to be careful. But if we play the matchup properly, it can be decent. The problem is that Cuman's kind of busted with the second TC, so yeah, punishing that is going to be tricky. Italians, you could make a few militia to try and do something against his berries, but he can always just wall it. If the opponent's berries is forward, that's the best way to punish Cumans, though. You can just make, even a forward range can be good. You could say, make a few militia on the way up, just to protect your walling villager, just in case he has a scout, or maybe he doesn't just go 2TC. Make a range forward. You can start making archers. It can be a little uncomfortable for him. Even just one vill forward. You could make like a tower or something. It could be pretty good. Yeah. So far, so good here. Nothing to really say your Dark Age is good. Actually, you know, making these houses out here was probably a mistake. We sent a vill all the way out here, but at least that villager brought in the boar as well, so it kind of made sense. But your walling You're walling a nonsense location right now. Like, walling this makes 0 sense. Because this doesn't do anything for you. That's kind of in front of your TC. Your opponent's never going to do an attack pack directly into the TC. He's going to go off to the side. So the way that you needed to wall was this. Or like this. If you wanted to secure the stone and this wood line. This is way better. This area. Basically, you want to have this walled and you want to have this walled. And then you kind of want to have this walled. The front doesn't need to be walled because that's where your TC is. So you definitely can't even begin to think where to wall this. So, no, this map's easy to wall. That map is super easy to wall. Like, maybe from this tree, you go to this stone. Actually, not even. Just ignore that you have these. Here, let's go back. Wall like this in front of the gold. Like, kind of to here, to this house. Okay, that protects the gold. And then this wood line's a little far away, but you could technically go to here, but I'd probably just go to the edge here. You could go in front of the berries and go to here, but I like securing this wood line, though. So you can wall. It's a pretty big wall. You wouldn't do it right away, but you'd work towards this. Actually, if you were going to do it later, you'd just go to here. Not even too late, just to mid-feudal age. Basically, you have this walled instantly. This walled to the stone. Put a little palisade there. You can even take this wood line. And then throughout feudal age, you just build a wall towards here. You could even incorporate the gold into the wall. So you could go like here, and then along the top of this ridge here, right to here. It's actually a very easy map to wall. So, yeah, that's how I would do it. Okay. Cursed wood lines. Yeah, I mean, this wood line is amazing, but this wood line is pretty far. Yeah, it happens. Okay, 2 militia. Yeah, this is a pretty standard Italian play. Oh, 3 militia, though. 4 militia. We're feeling a little crazy. Oh, opponent made a barracks, though. Okay, that's fine. Is he on gold? You know he's not on gold, so this is going to be just like scouts play. Actually, oh, man. Wait, you can do exactly what I did last game. Make a bunch of militia and just kill him. Because he went scouts, because scouts don't beat men-at-arms. Obviously, you have to res wall everything, but... Oh, this could be good. Oh, no, you didn't block with your scout, so you will not get anything. Please don't. Please don't. Oh my god, he could have killed one of your militia there if he had just garrisoned. Alright, failed by the opponent. Okay, scout needs to be blocking, blocking the walls. If you don't block the walls to the scouts, you're never going to get in. You'll never get in against Kuman Palisades as well. They have extra HP. It doesn't affect repairing, but still, it gives them a bit more time to repair. And yeah, you need to get Arson as well. If you're gonna go 4 militia, you have to have Arson, Man-at-Arms and Arson. Then you out damage repairs from 1 villager. Okay, you see the archery range. This is just gonna be skirm play. And guess what? Skirm play will legitimately lose to Men-at-Arms pressure. He's gonna have 1 archer. That's his just lifeline. Wait. Oh, he is on gold, though. Okay. So, it's going to be archers. Alright, archers are kind of harder to deal with. You can if you run around a lot, but the standard play would be to add... Yeah, I mean, you're adding your own archers, but adding skirms as well can be good. Or just go archers. Looks like you got your range right away, right? Let's see. I think you got your range instantly. Let's see what you buy. Instant range. Nice. Actually, your build is really good. Really good. Your eco balance is perfect as well. Maybe, yeah, a little bit more to wood, but you had enough for the range, so that's what matters. And nice. The fact that you didn't grab these sheep is kind of yikes. Just send a vill out at this point. You don't want him to, you don't want your opponent to take it, right? Okay, how's the spending from here? Making farms. Yeah, really good spending too. Honestly, this is some solid gameplay. I guess it's like 1,500. I thought this was 1,400 initially, but actually, yeah, 1,500, that makes a little more sense. Looks like we lost 1 here. But yeah, very solid so far. We got 2 archers here. But we're going 1 archer against 2. Come on, wake up. We need our other dudes. We need all of the dudes here. We can't just go 1 against 2 here. No. Okay, opponent's throwing his scout. That's good. Actually, he's Kuman Scout, though. We need to have better unit control than this, though. We can't let our guys just go all over the place. It's 2 against 3, but you have the hill. How's the opponent's micro? The opponent's micro is not perfect. It's not bad, but it's not perfect. Okay. You have a bunch of just like injured units right now. What are you gonna hope to accomplish? You're just gonna get cleaned up by villagers. So what you want to do is just run away at this point. Group up with your reinforcements. You can't really apply too much pressure. Because he's going to have units, he's going to push you away. Maybe, like, at least put your units here. Once he has units, just run away. You can try and deny his gold a little bit here, but you don't want to ever commit on these vills. Having your vills on this side means they're going to get picked off by enemies. They should be on this side, and you got to be paying attention to the archer. All right. Wait, where are our additional wood vills? Yeah, we're floating a lot of wood right now. Oh! I think you can see your mistake right now. I can see your mistake. The reason why you don't have straggler vills right now is because you set your rally to gold. And now you have way too many on gold. You needed to stay 4 on gold. You should have had 4 straggler vills right now to spend all of that wood on farms. But instead, you have 4 additional vills on gold. That's going to hurt. You're going to be floating gold like crazy here. All right. And floating wood as well. You won't be able to spend the wood and gold. And then you're going to have no food to click up to the castle age. Okay. Good job controlling this hill, though. Opponent's Scott Fletching, though. Yeah, you should have ran a long time ago. Watch, you're going to lose your whole army for free. There goes the scout. There goes the man-at-arms. And then these guys, if these guys die, it puts you in sort of a tricky situation. I mean, you're doing something, though. The opponent ran, like... I'm pretty sure the opponent ran just completely wrong here. Let's see how he did it. Like, he needed to cut you off. He needed to go this way. Yeah, look, he went all the way up here. And then he's going up this way. He needs to cut you off through the middle. And then push you away. But see, look, you'll lose everything, though. Overextension. For sure. Now you get counterattacked, and he actually has units. So, a little tricky now, but your walls are Swiss cheese as well. So we have one hole here. We have a hole here. Ooh, if you didn't scout it. You didn't even scout. Yeah, you got to scout better too. If you had scouted this, it's kind of obvious where you want a wall. Opponent's just going to come forward. How is his opponent scouting? Oh, opponent literally just has no scouting. He doesn't even know where he's going at all. Man, imagine if he had scouted. He would know to go here, and you'd be cooked if he just came in. All right. Going to Castle Age. Italians cheaper up, really helping here. Opponent 55 seconds of idle TC. You're just playing a better game. That's really good. Look at the res collected. You're up 1,000 res because the opponent was just running around like a headless chicken. Okay, you skipped Horse Collar for the aggressive opening. At this level, it makes sense. It is sort of the ideal thing to do. Getting armor, all right. Yeah, just make some skirms. Just make some skirms from here. Like, okay, you lost your army of archers, so that means your opponent has more archers than you. So you need something to equalize. Something to equalize the army. And, I mean, just making one-range archers, you're never going to catch up. But I guess you're going crossbowmen, so maybe it's fine. As long as you don't lose your archers. Okay, you moved your guys a little too early. Actually, no, you're going to build this. All right. I think you want to get ballistics as well. I think that would be amazing. But yeah, an emergency wall would have been good. Like university, house to here, and then you camp this hill. Could be really good. Then you don't have to give up gold. And then once your upgrades kick in, then you just push them back. But yeah, university, you have cheaper ballistics as Italians, so really good play, especially with this faster Castle Age. And he's on archers. If you have ballistics, he can't even begin to take a fight because you just kite at 7 range. He has only 5 range. But he can run to your wood line right now. It could be very disaster for you. He's going to group up, and then he's going to go to the wood line. You're going to have upgrades, but honestly, if he has this many guys, with some micro, he can get in close and kill you. Oh, good micro, though. Yeah, I mean, okay, opponent is a little bit of a coward. That's fine. That's actually so good by you. Because, honestly, if you had just gone to the wood line, you're super dead. But he's kind of a coward, so that's good. He did force you to make a siege workshop at home, but Yeah, I mean, your micro's good. You got a little too close there, but your micro's good overall. Losing another one, though, but it's fine. We have a second TC. Okay, we really need ballistics, though. Like, basically, if Red is good with his micro, he's just going to dodge back and forth, and then you're going to miss any kind of timing with the crossbowman. And then he'll have crossbowman, and your base is going to be a disaster. Getting ballistics was probably better than Siege Workshop, even. Siege Workshop might end up still being good, but, I mean, ballistics, you deal with the threat instantly, and then you go to his base and win. With the Siege Workshop, you deal with the threat eventually, and then you can't go to his base because your siege is so slow. Yeah, Red's micro is starting to be pretty good, but he's wasting his time, though. Or, like, he's wasting your time, I should say. Alright. Pushing him away, but opponent's going to come back with crossbowman upgrade. If you had ballistics here, you could at least pick a few guys off. You could probably pick all of his guys up if you set it up. If you had set it up right. You basically go out of your base, you have this walled, and then he's, like, sitting here or whatever, and then you just kill everything. And he can never retreat. Now, this is going to be a little tricky, though, to deal with. You have a Mangonel, but yeah, I don't really trust in the Mangonel. We'll see. Opponent taking the score lead. Not really, though. It's kind of equal. Oh, opponent's going for classic low elo mistake, making armor on Step Lancers and making crossbowman upgrade at the same time. So he's just basically not committing to anything. So now you just go full crossbow and you just win. Because he's just going to have, like... He's going to have a bunch of random stuff with no upgrades. I mean, okay, he's getting Bodkin now, but... If you had ballistics, you could push, though. Even with half the crossbowman with good micro. You can't really go forward, though. Right now, I'm just trusting my ego to be better. Yeah. I mean, it is, though. So you don't actually have to go forward, really. But I'm just saying you could. Camping, if you got a Siege Workshop here, it would be a little uncomfortable for the opponent, but, I mean, he's going to go steps, right? So, maybe it's not really great in this matchup. You need way more guys, though. No reason for you to have only 10 crossbowmen right now. You need to have a big ball of, like, 20, like the opponent. So, I think the Mangonels are maybe a mistake. I'd just rather have more crossbowmen here. What do you think? Like, instead of making a Siege Workshop and 2 Mangonels... That's at least another 10 crossbowmen, right? If you had 20 crossbowmen, that's way scarier than this. Especially because, obviously, his steps can kill you. Once you have 20 crossbowmen, then if you added Mangonels, then it's pretty good, because then the Step Lancers can't just kill you. But a bunch of Step Lancers just kills this, or even Knights. You added another range here. Yeah, I mean, we should have had the other range way earlier. Like, not now. At this point, it's time to be on 3 ranges, even. But... yeah, we needed to have more ranges earlier, ideally. But let's see what you can do with the crossbow. You already see that he has Step Lancers with +1 armor, so I'd be very cautious. I would honestly just probably fall back, because the opponent is going to crush you in a sec. Yeah, exactly. He's going to get +2. I wouldn't even be here. Like, your army is nothing. If your opponent wanted to just take this hill, he will. Your army is actually useless right now. With 10 crossbowmen here. Unless you have the sickest attack rounds to just kill all of the Step Lancers instantly. Then, yeah, this fight, you're going to get owned. Okay, we're going to go back. But now he's going to have the high ground for this fight. That's going to be even worse. Oof. Wait, opponent's just not going to commit? Dude, he kills everything if he commits, though. Yo, what is the opponent doing? He's committing under the Mangonel with his crossbow. Okay, crazy play. But actually, you're going to lose this fight still. You're fighting uphill, at least micro. At least micro, like, come on. You need some micro. Alright, I mean, no need to throw the whole army. If you don't want a micro, just run away. Don't just take a bad fight for no reason. Anyways. That was predictable. Second mango was when I thought he would come back to pressure my wall. Yeah, I mean, one mango is enough to push him away. Just wall it up. But yeah, ballistics is kind of important. Oh, opponent losing a unit. That's good. You lost a Vil, though, but it's fine. You're so far ahead. Although only 6 Vils up. It's not that many. Not that many at all. But you do have Wheelbarrow. Oh, and you have Bowsaw, too. Honestly, yeah, opponent's eco is kind of trash. Trash. Kubans is not a very good civ if you don't play 2TC, honestly. They really don't have a lot. They have faster moving cavalry. So you need to be able to run around with them a lot. They're not really a crossbowman civ. They have cheaper production, but if you don't have a huge eco to leverage it, then it's like having more production doesn't do anything. Okay, you don't have ballistics yet, but you're still getting kills. That's pretty nice. Opponent doesn't have ballistics either. I think from here, Italian's a bit of civ win. Yeah, you're in a much better position. You have the better eco. You're already on crossbowman, so you can play Genoese crossbowman if you need to. If you can just secure this hill and go imp, it's going to be amazing. So what you want, yeah, is lots of military right now. Secure the hill, castle, and you win. Now, there's no enemy resources or anything, but like if you take this position, you'll be pushing once you get imp. You just get a castle and then put your villas on wood. And that's basically what you're going to do. Do you have enough here, though? I don't know. Let's see. Man, we need to be paying attention, though. Man, we can't take an uphill battle against a step. Oh, what is this? Like, we need to micro. We need to at least patrol across the map. Don't just right-click. You got ambushed. Disaster. Yeah, you didn't really have enough again, though. You keep moving out when you have, like, 10 crossbowmen. You need 20 crossbowmen to even do anything. To even think about fighting the cavalry, you need, like, 20. 10 is just nothing. And mangonels don't deter him because he has cavalry. So mangonels, adding mangonels once he's already on cavalry is kind of just not as strong. Basically, just more crossbowmen is going to be better. Like if he has this army, 9 crossbowmen, 4 steppe lancers, and you just have 15 crossbowmen, you just beat that every time. But if you have like 9 crossbowmen and a mangonel, he's just going to win that. Or whatever the numbers work out to be. Anyways. Steppe Lancers are good, but they can be beaten. Especially by Genoese. If you start making Genoese right now, it would be pretty good. You could just play Arb, but... I mean, getting on Genoese, you're going to have 2... Wait, what? Wait, is that an opponent's... Maybe he doesn't see your castle. He doesn't see your castle. Thought he saw it. Yeah, we need a little bit better micro here, though. He has crossbowman on the hill. Like, that's pretty scary. Wait, he doesn't even have ballistics. Opponent, no ballistics. All right, well, he'll just lose everything now. Look at how OP ballistics is. You just kill everything instantly. Yeah, opponent's just trying to do 2 different things, but there was no reason for him to do 2 different unit types here. Because that's just bad. And now he's, like, he's full on YOLO here, but he lost half his army into the castle for free. You just patrol across the map and you just win at this point. If you can prevent that castle from going, that's going to be amazing. Oh, but you don't see it. Yeah, you need to take this fight quickly and then go forward. But yeah, of course, you were being a little slow. Oh, maybe we still deny it though. Come on. Nah, you'll never deny it. You just go imp and then you just treb it. Nah, no. It's too far gone. No. Where are we going? We're just gonna go past the castle. What are you doing? He could have stuff. We're gonna go into enemy territory with... It's impossible to get reinforcements because he has a castle in the middle. We're gonna go into enemy territory. Opponent just randomly doesn't have units though. So that's good. He just didn't make anything. He just went for the forward castle and then no follow-up. So, but imagine he just had 10 knights right now, which he could easily have if he spent his res properly. You'd be dead. What is this play? You're going to an enemy territory. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna work. Sick play. I would probably never do that myself, but maybe if I was behind and the game was already over, that's when I'm doing this play. I'm never doing this play when I'm ahead, and only a little ahead. Oh, okay. I'm either doing this play when I'm dominating, or when I'm so far behind it doesn't even matter. I'm never doing this play when I'm slightly ahead. Because this is a play that can just lose you the game. Luckily, it's going to end up winning you the game this game, but, I mean, there's no guarantee. He was 15. Yeah, 15 vills is a little ahead. It's a little ahead. Especially against a higher elo opponent, too. Maybe you didn't realize he's higher elo, but, like... You're only a little ahead. Now you're crazy ahead. Now the game is basically over because you're going to be imp with Italians and Kuman's going to have nothing. This castle doesn't really give anything to the opponent now. What are these walls? Dude, it's already like house walled. All right, yeah, opponent realizes it's over. It's over. He can't do anything. Crossbowman just dominating him. All right, well played. Honestly, overall, not too much to say. Just good quality game here. And, yeah. We actually had military. Opponent just trying to do two things. When you try and do two different army, not very good usually. Thought his castle on that hill was too much to beat, so I looked for a better hill. And that's all I saw. You just go under his castle. Like, what? Nah, in this situation, I'm just putting my castle here or something, and then I'm just going imp and trebbing him down. It's really no problem. Or just here, right? Let's go here. Did you just not even scout? You just didn't even scout the map. That's why you don't know anything, because you didn't even scout the map. You literally just went down this attack path the entire game. You never went to the sides at all. So that's definitely something you should work on, is scouting the sides, at least, at some point. All right. Did I check everything? I guess I didn't see the economy. We were dominating there. Dominated in every aspect of this video game. Even the APM. All right. I've got a few more replays, actually. I'm going to do Poker Rangers next. He's not here right now, but yeah, he also paid for one. So let's go. Aztecs and D. Magyars. Okay, we've got Aztecs and Magyars on Arabia. And what does that mean? Oof. We're building our houses too far out. Classic mistake. Classic. Your villagers spawn here, so why are we building the house out here? Just build the house here. That's where they spawn. Because if we build our house like 2 tiles away, we end up claiming our own gold. Disaster. So how do we approach this matchup? Aztecs, they have not really the same kind of mobility. No cav archers, no knights or anything. Eagles. I mean, Magyars have really strong knights to kill eagles, but you go like eagle pike could be something against knights. Against cav archers, you probably want to be on crossbowmen. So as Aztecs, especially with the production bonus that they have that allows them to produce military units faster, you can go archers and eagles. You have one barracks and then you have one stable, and you go archers and eagles in the feudal age, and that could be very good because archers and eagles will beat scout skirm. It's gonna be all right against archer and scouts because you just lean more into the archers in that situation. You just go full archers basically, and you're gonna have more archers than the opponent because your archers train faster, so that's always good. Everything costs gold, but you got lots of gold at the start of the game, so no problem. And then basically, if you force your opponent into a gajillion skirms because you have the archer pressure, but then you also just have like 4 eagles, 5 eagles on the way to Castle Age, then you can just transition into full eagles from there. You don't even have to play crossbowman. If he's on like 15 skirms in the feudal age, you just do eagles. If he's on a bunch of archers, you just do your own crossbowmen, and then hopefully you can do something with archers. I mean, eagles can fight crossbowmen as well, depending on the micro. If there's not really any micro and you have enough eagles, you can just send them in against crossbowmen. That could be pretty good. But archers are definitely going to be sort of the standard better play for Aztecs. Archers work really well in high mass. The more ranged units you have generally, the better they're going to perform. So having a production speed bonus on archers means you're just going to have a lot of them, which plays towards the strengths of archers anyways. Okay, this house is in the wrong place, but it was more of a panic house because you... Well, actually, no, you still have lots of time to make this house. This house should have been here. Or like here, working towards a wall to the TC. I mean, you could wall to here and then in front. That might even be better. Like, looking at your gold position, right? This is connected. If you just make a wall like this, and then connect these, and then connect this, and then connect the back. It's a lot of walling, though. Aztecs doesn't really like to wall too much, because they are more aggressive civ. But that's how you could set up your walls. This house position doesn't do anything for you. It just gets in the way, basically. So yeah, just try and make your houses as part of your wall always, when possible. Let's take a look at the scouting. Poker Rangers idle TC is always very nice though. Like 0 idle TC. The Dark Age is always really good. That's Poker Rangers' strengths. One of his strengths. Okay. Nice. Spooky getting the Vil down to the last hit, but it's all good. No problem. Wait. The Javelinas. I didn't realize that, but in Capture Age, when they still have food on them, it shows the picture. And once they run out of food, then it shows a little skull on them. That's interesting. It's kind of funny. Basically, when a unit dies, it'll show a skull. But it shows that not when the boar dies, but when it runs out of food. That's when it's truly dead. Okay, barracks. Yeah, I mean, again, the position's kind of awkward. Like, let's work towards a wall here, right? Why do we gotta put it here? CA with Hussar's a big problem. Well, I mean, it's not gonna be both at the same time, though. It's gonna be one or the other. So, but Archers is definitely a good play in this matchup, that's for sure. If you go Eagles, you can just die to Knights really easily from Magyars. Even Light Cav from Magyars will fight the Eagles. So, Crossbowman is definitely scarier for the Magyars. Or you could do like what I was doing. I played against the Magyars today already. I just went full longsword with the infantry, and it was epic. That's the epic play. It can work. If he goes melee units, like Knights will die to longswords and pikemen, basically. It's pretty good. All right, we're going to go for a Men-at-Arms rush. Sounds good. And, yeah, this guy needs to be on gold, though. Unless you just go 3, that's fine. I guess you can go Men-at-Arms and Skirms if the opponent goes Archers, but it's Magyars, so I don't know. 3 Men-at-Arms these days feels kind of like not enough. Because now that you can actually run around with them and you can get Arson, it feels really nice to go 4 Men-at-Arms now. In the past, we only went 3 because it was just easier to afford, and the timing was, the window to actually do anything with Men-at-Arms was so small, and your guys are just going to die anyways, so like 3 already did enough. But actually these days, I think 4 is the right number. 5 feels like you can't really get to it on time, but 4, you can reasonably do it. Denying this range is huge, by the way. You should be able to kill this Vil. Let's see your block micro. Okay, you got to work on it. You want to, like, block. You want to basically be getting in front of these Vils. That, like, you should have 2 Vils right now. The game should be over. Oh, that guy's going to go down, though. Come on. We just need the micro better. Not under the... yeah, not under the... Honestly, you should have, like, 4 Vils dead right now, and you should be already won the game. You need to work on your block micro with the Eagle. 100%. You just have to spam click in front of the Vils, and they will die. Like, your opponent could be down, like, 5 Vils right now. And this game would be over. Your build was really good. But, yeah, of course, if you can't micro your units, then you're not going to get as much value. Like, you didn't run under the TC. That's amazing. But this should have been, like, 4 Vils down and you win. Okay, we have Skirms coming, but, eh. Also, this mining camp should have been up a tile. Wait. The opponent had something attacking the house. Or, no, that's a Capture Age bug. Never mind. It's full HP. Just a Capture Age bug. Okay. Starting to idle the TC a little bit here, but overall not so bad. It's mainly because you just didn't have food. Aztecs, of course, with the extra carry capacity, means that if you are low on food, then you have to force drop a lot more than other civs. Yep. Okay, you know the opponent's going full skirms. You see like 4 skirms here. I guess you didn't really scout the gold, but I mean, he's not going to be on gold if he has 4 skirms at this point. You know it's going to be just skirm play for a while. So what do you do? What do you do against skirms? You can go your own skirms, just what you're going to do. But honestly, guys, these days, I legitimately think it's good to just make Men-at-Arms here and make upgrades on Men-at-Arms. The skirms are going to tickle you. You're going to have 10 Men-at-Arms with Arson? there's going to be a few skirms just tickling your guys. It doesn't even matter. You just get in. And remember what I said earlier. Range units, really great when you have mass. But what happens if you have 4 men-at-arms here, 4 men-at-arms here, and 4 men-at-arms back here? And he has like 10, 15 skirms. Okay, if he puts 5 skirms here, they tickle you. 5 skirms here, tickle you. 5 skirms here, same. If he has 15 guys here, you just run away. And then these guys do damage and these guys do damage. It's much harder to defend if you're in like 3 different places with the men-at-arms than it is for him. Yeah, than it is for him to defend. Or, sorry, it's much harder for him to defend than it is for you to attack. Obviously, you have to be in multiple places at once, but that's, I think, the ideal play from here. You already have skirms coming, so you can have some skirms. But yeah, I think you just play swords. You're already on men-at-arms. Of course, Aztecs can be playing eagles right now too, so you could say maybe Aztecs should be doing Turax eagles instead. But yeah, the men-at-arms play has potential because just like with Vikings, Aztecs has really good farmers initially. That plus 3 carry capacity makes your farmers crazy good right now, which is exactly what you need for men-at-arms. So, anyways, let's move on. The Black Bear assist. The assist. Now he's not your friend, though. All right. Good job. Starting to idle the TC a bit. Your Dark Age was pretty clean, but yeah. It's definitely dropped off a little bit. Not bad, though, because you were doing a lot of bike rings, so it makes sense a little bit. Your walls need work, though. You need to be thinking about your walls a little bit better. Like, why are we walling like this? We should just wall out here. It's way better. Wall out here. Have this walled. Like, we're making all these buildings in here. Need to be a bit further out. And it would be amazing. Also, the opponent's walls you want to scout. He actually isn't even walled. But we don't know that. So we're just going to attack this barracks. Imagine if we knew. Do we need to scout a little bit better? Just send a unit. Just check it. You'll never get in the barracks right now as well. Like, you will never get in here. Attacking the barracks is like when you have 10 guys and you're ready to just really get in. But with 2 guys, you just run around. We're going to go arch. Wait, we made a few archers, but we know he's on full skirm, though. Yeah, I knew you were a gamer. Here we go. Men-at-arms. Let's go. It's kind of late, though. It's kind of time to go to Castle Age. If we were going to go more men-at-arms, it needed to be before you made a few archers and just kind of spent a lot of time. If we were on men-at-arms earlier, it would have been good. But now it's kind of too late, honestly. Like, it's better to just go Castle Age. Now we're adding more archers, but he's on a bunch of skirms, so it's not going to do anything. Going to get armor, but, like, I mean, it's just too over-investment now, though. Okay, I mean, we need to run. Like, what are we doing? We're controlling our one guy for no reason. Just run away. Just run away. Just go home. Why did we send just these guys back? Why didn't we send these guys back? We need to send everything. Don't just send the archers back home. Just get everything back. It was time to go to Imp, or Castle Age, though. Not Imp. It's time to go to Castle Age. Why, like, why are we're getting archer armor? Nah, we just need to go to Castle Age. Just Castle Age, man. This Men-at-Arms play was good if you thought of it like 2 minutes earlier. Then it was okay, but it's time to go to Castle Age now. All right. We're all walled up, it looks like. But we're chilling in the middle of the map. Not really a good place to chill. Because if your opponent comes forward and he can fight you, he's going to kill you. And if he can't fight you, then why aren't you attacking him? Okay. What does Archer do? Or what does Archer armor do in Skirm v Skirm? Zero. Absolutely nothing. He's doing 3 damage per hit. You already have 3 pierce armor. An additional pierce armor does not change the fact that all of the attack or all of the damage comes from bonus damage. Plus 3 against archers doesn't get reduced by armor. So yeah, you're just wasting 100 food here, basically. Which is going to slow down your Castle Age, which could end up being bad. Oh, this is open. Good thing you just realized. Or you saw him walk in. I don't know if you actually saw it, but anyways, just Okay, in this situation, you just send the men-at-arms in, and then you try and get close with the skirms. And also, you just randomly have 2 skirms in the archer range not fighting. I feel like the lower elo you go, the more people just keep their units in their buildings for no reason. We gotta not do that. Like, I pretty much never garrison my archery range or any building unless the opponent's on top of it with units. Just put them on the outside. Then you can use them. Alright. So Castle Age is going to be a bit delayed, but you have the market, so you just go, oh, forging, buddy. It's time to go Castle Age. We're just queuing a bunch of random stuff now. Just click Castle Age and then do all this. You click Castle Age and then 30 seconds later, you can still afford everything. We're delaying our Castle Age by 1,000,000 minutes to get these upgrades, which aren't going to do anything. Honestly, they aren't going to do anything. The opponent's just going to wall this again. I mean, at least commit, right? You could have got in. You have more skirms than him. At least commit. Like, why are our guys back here? Why are our guys back here? We're going ultra aggressive. It's chilling on this hill. The most aggressive chill I've ever seen. Like, what are we doing? We get all the upgrades to chill here. Like, what? What? Now we click castle, but man, at least if you're gonna go for the play, I don't think it was gonna be great, but it would have been. It would have worked. This is like 1k1. I guarantee you, he had nothing here. If you just go in with your units, like, look, you attack, amazing. You just pull back these 2 guys for no reason. Just pull back the one weak one. Obviously, that's what you tried to do. But like, if these skirms and these skirms are here. This thing is 94 HP. You just break in. You have all your units here. You push them back. You get in. And then suddenly, your opponent's looking kind of dead. But instead, we just send half the army in. These guys are chilling. And now he can build up cav archers. And now our timing's over. We basically killed our Castle Age timing to do this timing in Feudal Age. But then we just didn't use it. And then now the opponent's up. And it could be a bit of a disaster. Actually, the opponent's throwing CA, though. That's good. Okay, maybe you're fine. Opponent just didn't really pick off your guys for free with his CA, so that's good. Okay. Archer armor. Yeah, that only does anything if you have skirm upgrade, too, though. Like, why don't we have skirm upgrade? Do we have auto receipt on? Ah, we have auto receipt on. We've discovered the culprit why you have no wood. I would say turning off auto receipt is going to be amazing. Because, yeah, that's why you don't have wood. Oh, I think you did turn it off there for a sec. Nice. But then you turned it back on. Okay. That's a lot of random stuff. Hey, I mean, she should bring a Siege Workshop to his base, though. Actually, even if it was a misclick getting this bill out here, it would have been good. Opponent's got CA, but you are walled, kind of. I hope that's walled. I hope that's walled. Actually, I don't even know. Is that walled? I feel like it might not be, actually. You never fixed this hole, though. Oh, but he never saw it, though. He knew about it, but he didn't know in his head. He did see it. All right. See, our problem is we're trying to do a bit of everything, and that means you end up doing nothing. Eagles and skirms would have been good, though. I do like the eagle play. Especially on this elo, it feels more like knights. Okay, good panic TC, although you got to get the vills out of here. Ah, we can't lose our vills. A little bit slow on that reaction. Okay, but you're in on the opponent here. It's really hard to manage units here and then also units here. So, overall, you're okay. You're in an okay spot. If you can get your vills working. We definitely need to have the vills work. We cannot have 15% worker efficiency right now. Like, there was no need to ever garrison these vills in the back because his guys are down here. Wait, did we garrison our gold vills? What happened? Actually, where did our gold vills go? Did they all die? What happened? I mean, you ran away. But still, just wall this better. If you wall this better, then this can't happen. If you had connected your walls to here and to here, then he can't just run all over you. So it's coming down to just not really walling properly, and that's why he's able to do so much with the CA. All right. Let's get back to here. So going in is good. Yeah, you need to do something. These guys, look. The opponent's dead if you just send them to the back. If you just send them to the back, you just win. But I don't know. Like you're like, why? Never attack the TC. Never attack the TC. I know I did it in my game earlier, but that was like a 1 in 1,000 game where you do that. Never attack the TC. Just go in. Just go in. Kill his economy. There we go. That's what Eagles are good at. Like, imagine the skirms were on this hill shooting his woodcutters. Instead of dying under the TC, imagine they were on this hill. Amazing. Never hit the TC like that. You're so far ahead now. And can you get in? You get in. You do a little bit. Your guys are going to die to his units, though. It's fine. Aztecs is good good at replacing their army. And honestly, the opponent doesn't have much. You can just make more army. Just Eagles, skirms. You already have good upgrade. You have full upgrades on both, which getting the attack iron casting was probably, I'm sure there was something else you could buy instead of iron casting, but it's still a good upgrade, but I don't know. All right. Okay. Yeah, you're in an amazing spot. We didn't need to add scorpions, by the way. What does scorpions do? You already have skirms for the CA. We don't need scorpions. Scorpions are just going to get picked off by knights, and it's going to be very sad and a waste of res. Monks are always good, though. You can never go wrong with making monks, because you can pick up relics. Healing stuff is good. Buddy, what are these walls? We need to reevaluate our life. It's not that bad, but yeah, I mean, walling is definitely one of your issues. Like this wall, yeah, okay, there we go. We realized it. All right, nice. This is a good wall now. I mean, it obviously should have just been to here, but yeah, he will never get in now. Beautiful. I like that you didn't leave a single palisade on that, because this is gonna take him a while to get through. You'll easily be able to just send some skirms over there or whatever. I mean, monks okay, but anyways, you're just 3 T's of booming. Like this, your opponent is dead. Your opponent is actually dead because your boom is so far ahead now. You can't lose. You can even go and attack him again. You have 34 units. Come on. Go, go, go. They didn't even use the gate. They just went out the hole, which you still haven't fixed yet, by the way. Yeah. You can just, you don't even need to go in. You can just pressure the front, get a castle on the front, and go imp at this point. You have a million vills. Okay, we don't want to split the units, though. I mean, it's fine, 'cause you have so many, but generally don't want to split the units. All right, I guess the opponent's in. That's probably what we were looking at. Let's take a look again. Oh, he got in the wood line. Disaster. Yeah, we got to be careful about that. Iron casting is underrated. Yeah, but there's just so many other things that you can afford at that stage of the game that you feel like, I get it, kind of, if I'm about to take a fight and I have a bunch of melee units. I don't just get it randomly, though. Oof, losing so much here. This could be a disaster. But, guess what? Guess what? You know his army's at your base, so that means he doesn't have army at home. So you need to just stop attacking this lumber camp and go in. This is a time where you can sit under the TC. Like, eagles to here. Skirms also just kind of to here to chop, cut these guys off. If you just sit here, you're just going to take damage and not deal any damage. It's going to be a disaster. You can deal with this eventually if you just make units. What are we making? We're making skirmishers and monk. Oh, there's the eagles. Treadmill crane is the lowest priority thing that you can get right now. I don't know why. That's like 500 res for nothing. Redemption doesn't do anything either for you because, yeah, it just doesn't do anything. Ooh. Wait, what happened to our eagles? What happened? I thought we had a bunch. I mean, actually only 12 eagles. It's not that many. We want to go in with everything, though. We can't just... We spent way too much time chilling, look, and then he just builds up knight numbers, and now he crushes you. If we went in a little bit earlier, it would have been okay. That's not a good fight, so we want to avoid taking bad fights. Opponent's just going to crush this because he's full knight. And yeah, skirms is just not very good. This is why we don't like skirms either, because they don't kill knights. Eagles also won't kill knights. So as I was saying earlier in the review, If we play Eagles, we're susceptible to just dying to Knights. So basically, crossbowmen from here. Like, the fact that we're still making skirmishers against full Knights is bad. We know he's going full Knights. He had like a bajillion Knights, so skirmishers don't do anything. If you root out CA, just don't. Adding pikemen, but I mean, we could have been imp. We could have been imp. It would have been amazing. But yeah, if we were playing Arbs, for example, it would have been something to do with imp. You don't even have Halb with the Civ, so it's kind of hard to actually get anything out of imp. Kind of went the long way. But, yeah. This is still open, too. Ay-yi-yi. Ay-yi-yi, he's gonna get in, and Knights are gonna do Knight things. Where's the other half of the army? Dude, we can't send half the army. I mean, okay, it works. We take a kind of not the greatest fight, though. The opponent's going to be imp, and now he's switching. But guess what? The opponent just lost his army. You didn't take too much damage. You need to go counterattack now. Because you delayed imp to get all these units. All these units need to go to the opponent's base now. I like that you have relics. You didn't grab this one, though. Like, if we just go and chill here, the opponent literally has nothing. He has 10 guys, and we're chilling. We need to go. And the monks need to not be slowing down everything. The monks are just slowing everything down. Like, we can't just send everything with the monks, because now it's just slow. Now he has stuff again. Kind of. Although he's fighting before imp upgrades. All right, fighting before imp upgrades. Kind of bad play by the opponent there. You don't have ballistics, so you'll never actually kill these CA, though. Okay, we don't want to throw our units under the TC. The opponent's got imp up. Well, wait, does he? He didn't have imp upgrades. All right, I mean, you did kill a lot, but guess what? That wasn't worth the whole army, because what's going to happen now is he's imp. His eco is decent. He's just going to make trebs to kill your castle, and then he's just going to keep the pressure on you forever. So, if you want to play Eagles, you can go Monk, Pike, Eagle. I mean, sometimes, yes. We're sort of in a bad position now, because we don't really have a real army. Eagles are just not going to cut it here against Magyars, because the CA will kill the Eagles. They're not Mayan Eagles with 100 HP. They're Aztec Eagles. Attack doesn't do anything if you can't even catch the opponent. So, yeah, we're really trapped here. What we needed was to be on Arb. That's the only unit that you can really make late game against Magyars on Arabia. Of course, Aztecs has Siege Onager, which can be good in some situations, but on Arabia, it's really hard to make work. So, yeah, if you were in a better position from this point, then I would say it's okay, but kind of making the wrong unit, you're going to run out of gold, and yeah, Magyars is going to walk over you, all over you at this point. This gold needs to be secured for sure if you want to have any chance, because you're going to run out of gold. That's your only gold. Pikemen aren't going to do anything. And yeah, opponent's just going to have basically, if he was on Magyar Hussar, it would be his actual ultimate composition, but yeah, no. Yeah. Elite Eagle comes in after the armor. You need to get armor first. And we're just losing guys as well. We need to... Okay, yeah, you're just going to call it. Yeah, he just has too much. Because he has the mobility advantage, too. So, some civs, if you can just make light cav raids on the sides and stuff, then maybe you can get back into it. But as Aztecs, it's going to be very hard. I mean, that's what I would have tried from this position, is just get some Eagles over here, get some Eagles to the back, get some Eagles everywhere. But it's really tricky. I guess you're just out of gold, so you realize that, yeah, it's not going to go so well. Best comp will be Expo, Eagle, Monk. I mean, not really. It depends on the timing, I guess. In the mid game, you just want to make crossbowmen. You want to make either crossbowmen or Eagles. If you do both, then it's kind of unnecessary. You're just spending a bunch on upgrades and production and stuff. But yeah. GG's. If you have any questions, just let me know. Yeah, it felt like this game, you had the mindset of just spamming military instead of going to the next age. But going to the next age would have been better in a lot of situations. You made some questionable upgrades as well. You got, like, treadmill crane here randomly. You got redemption here. Just, we need to be imp. Yeah. Let's go back just a little bit, actually. Because you were in such a good spot at one point. It's really, once the knights got in, you kind of fell apart. You were in a crazy position, actually. Crazy position here. What happened? Like, we just let him in on the wood line. Yeah, it's because we never really took a different wood line, too. Part of the reason you're not getting anything done is because you're just patrolling everything as a group. So they're going really slow. The opponent just is going to hit you faster. If you were at his base fast, like if you were at his base right now with the Eagles, then it's fine. But you're patrolling everything across the map with the monks and the siege. It's going very slow. So you just end up hitting slowly. And yeah. Like, he just gets in. We saw it pretty early, too. The attack, as soon as you see that, you should just run back with your units, too. You're already ahead. Like, maybe send the Eagles. Honestly, the skirms probably shouldn't have even been forward, either. Skirms always should have been in the back anyways. But, yeah, he just gets in. And then, like, we garrison the vills way too early, too. And yeah, I mean, just our entire economy is doing nothing. You didn't queue a single unit here as well. Like, you didn't queue a unit that could actually fight the knights. We have tons of res to just get eagles, but we just didn't make anything. Basically, he got in. Then we randomly try, instead of queuing units, we randomly try and get like a quick wall to the side here. What was this? What are we doing here? Like this, trying to get this plugged with a stone wall is good, but then, like, why do we try to do something like this? That's just a waste of time. Like, we're just wasting our time here. We needed to make eagles. But yeah, ideally, honestly, from earlier, we were so far ahead. If we just don't let him in, we click the imp here, and then we just dominate. But you kind of sat for way too long, right? Like, you do a bit of damage there. Okay. He's back here, but you never send the skirms. Chilling for a long time. Then we randomly, like, we're kind of up here, which is, it's okay. But yeah, sending them as a group is just not the play. We saw him, too, a while ago. And then basically he gets in, and then suddenly your army, instead of defending or doing something, it just sits here. It just sits here denying the lumber camp. Killing a stable doesn't even matter. We throw all the eagles, and then the knights kill everything. And then it's kind of just a disaster. He kills your army basically for free. He lost like 3 knights here. And he killed your economy basically for free because, yeah, we just didn't have anything at home to defend. Didn't queue any units when he got in. And that's where the game, you kind of lost momentum here. It was still okay, but you lost momentum. So from here, you try to play pikemen, but it's not necessary. You want to be playing archers, because that's the only unit that can actually fight knights and CA. If you go pikemen, he just makes CA and you lose. So if you start making archers here, then you have a chance. All right, GG's on that. All right. Good stuff. Okay, let's queue up again. That was a lot of coaching. We have some actual coaching starting in 2 hours, though. Feeling a little bit sleepy. Maybe I'll make some coffee. It's a bit late, but... That wasn't the coaching. Nah, I got some real coaching to do in a bit. People who pay real money. Actually, both of these last two were paid as well, but yeah. Okay, is this gonna be against Judy the Merciless? Does attack move target buildings? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really affect the default behavior on that. Units will just try and attack other units, but if there's no other units, then they'll attack a building. Oh my god, it's Compito. Ah, I should have looked at spectator dashboard. Actual disaster. Okay, I should have just matched him. It's so easy to play too. That's the thing. Like, it's not even a hard civ. We gotta get to Shanbei. I think I was memeing a little bit too hard last time I played against him. I think we just commit to the plan. Shanbei, right? Can't remember what he did. Like, obviously my plan was Shanbei, but then I just didn't do it. So I wonder if he had messed me up. Can't remember. Right. Like, Shanbei is good though. You can out micro maybe. The problem is that Hufnitsa is just stupid. That's for sure. Actually, let's make this chicken farm. Can't remember if he castle dropped me, because that's obviously something that's hard to fight. Actually, going with gates just costs more. Probably just put that there temporarily. I mean, civ picking would be fine if Bohemians weren't just completely broken and above all other civs. Like, the devs just need to fix this civ. And then it's fine. Like, I don't really have anything against civ picking in, like, just as a concept. It's just that if you're picking the indisputed best civ in the game that has no counter, then yeah, it's not very fun. It's kind of not necessary. Castle Age monks is just whatever. They have counters. Not really, but I mean, I can survive until the late game. Pretty much always. That's my thing. I can always survive. through there.
何种命令？什么猎人？何种命令？什么猎人？准备就绪。为粮草征收人，建筑粮草征收人。何种命令？什么
Wait, why was this guy walking out here?
准备就绪。
What even happened?
猎人准备就绪。
What am I doing?
喂，好，建筑工。
为猎人。什么？准备就绪。为何种命令？猎人。
Doing this with chicken, is the build time worth it? Oh, yeah, way better than doing anything else. Like it's not even close on arena, especially.
为好，伐木工，何种命令？准备就绪。
Just gonna get another wood line. It can just be here too. It actually doesn't need to be too far away.
为伐木工，何种命令？伐木工准备就绪。伐木工，何种
伐木
命令？
工什么？伐木
Still gonna be way more efficient.
为
Oh my god. Shift Q these.
准备就绪。何种命令？为遵命。准备就绪。建筑工什么？建筑
Did I miss my other boars? No, I didn't.
何种命令？正确。
Stop a bit late.
建筑工准备就绪。什么？好。何种命令？
何种粮草征收人？喂，准备就绪。征收人。
准备就绪。为建筑粮草征收人。准备
Oh, whoops, didn't see the gold miner. Okay.
为矿工何种命令？准备就绪。建筑工为伐木工。建筑工
This is gonna be.
什么？
I don't have the food, do I? I just have to cancel that. It's not gonna delay it by too much, but it is way better to get earlier.
为准备
I had a lot on wood because I want to have Shanbei, but I didn't need to put them on wood this early. Yeah, I kind of messed this up.
粮草征收人。
For some reason, I just
粮食征收人。
did not quite have as much food as I thought I would.
伐木工
Was I missing? Like, is there sheep here or something that I just don't know about?
何种命令？建筑工伐木工。什么？为准备就绪。粮草征收人。何种
粮
命
草
令？
征收人。
什么？建筑工准备就绪。建筑工什么？建筑工
什么？建筑工。何种命令？建筑
为
准备就绪。行。
何种粮草征收人。准备就绪。
Actually. Oh,
什么？遵命。
I don't know where the bill went. Just toss up who wins that. Oh, he shouldn't have fallen back.
什么
Nice.
好？建筑工。
Oh, what was that?
工，
什么？
准备就绪。什么？
伐木工为建筑工、矿工、
喂，
伐木工。
I'm gonna get this too.
河主命令。
Yeah, I don't quite have the wood income now. Actually, yeah, this is... I don't have a market, so actually I don't want to have too much on gold.
伐木工。
Just what we need.
准备
Yeah,
就
I
绪。
took way too much. Shambays are actually pretty expensive, food, or wood-wise. They're not very expensive overall, but yeah, wood-wise. Okay, I just have some dancing bills. That's a disaster. Cancel one of those. Shaft mining is actually good as well. For way. Oh, such a stupid unit, this monk. We probably lose because we couldn't afford to take any bad trades.
准备就绪。
建筑工。
建筑。
He just got a fastest possible conversion. I actually didn't really scout all of the relics.
河主命建筑工。
河主命令建筑工。
什么？建筑工。建筑工。
准备就绪。什么？
喂，建筑工。
Oh, did I let him get this other relic? What am I doing? Like, I have units too. I mean, obviously he has, yeah, he's just gonna have, the upgrade. I don't even get atonement.
准备就绪。
I have map control though. Let's use it.
建筑工。
I have 2 relics, right?
河主命令。
建筑
河主命令建筑工。准备就绪。 河主命令。什么为建筑工？准备就建筑工、伐木工。准备就绪。河主命令建筑工、农夫。
Keep getting housed.
河主命建筑工。喂，伐木矿工。
为农夫。
什么？
This 3 relics is something. He took his relics. I should have denied them.
建筑工夫。
try and keep some kind of map control here.
什么？何种命令？建筑工，正确，伐木工。喂，
I don't think he will have the redemption tech. It would be a little weird.
什么？粮草征收，粮草征收人。
什么？建筑
准备就绪。
建筑何种命令？建筑
何种命令？
Shooting that is fine. Actually, wait, can I hit the middle? If I can hit all 4 of those. Time for me to go up.
准备就绪。
准备就绪。
什么？
Okay.
粮草征收伐木工。准备就绪。建筑工。建筑农夫。何种命令？喂，建筑工。什么？
行，粮草征收人。建筑工。何种命令？
伐木工。正确。建筑工。准备就绪。行。好，建筑工。
What is he gonna do against the Shanbays?
伐木工。喂，
矿工。准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。
Skirms. Isn't that many though?
准备就绪。
I think he doesn't want to make too many skirms, so I think if I just keep making Shanbei. He wants me to stop making Shanbei, that's for sure.
什么？何种伐木工？伐木工。
什么？
为建筑工。准备建筑工。
Shit,
什么？
no,
矿
it's
工
fine.
为矿工。准备就绪。什么？
农夫。建筑工。
何种
You
命
can still fight that.
遵命？什么？正。
Maybe not.
准备作战。
准备就绪。
建筑工。
建筑。
How does Cao Cao do on his own against all that? I bet he does something.
喂，
建筑工。
Need to have useful upgrades coming in, right?
什么？
This is probably just a waste of time, though. Honestly, this whole game was a waste of time against Bohemians. Like, looking at the score.
Yes.
Everything about his it was still busted.
建筑放空，何种建筑行？放空，
喂，什么？
准备就绪，伐木工。
At least this guy can like go in. I had one traction trap, but I think it died.
什么？何种命令？建创工。准备就绪，建筑农夫。
什么？建筑农夫。
They can actually take a pretty good chunk out of those. Like, actually, it's not even Hoofnitsa that's really OP. It's the movement speed bonus. Oh, we don't even get the final armor. Wait a sec. What's my guy doing? Dude! Oh my god, I should just surrender because this traction trap is actually stupid. I guess Parthian tactics. I mean, I have a good army at this point. It's getting there. Traction traps are legitimately good. People are just bad who say they're bad. Spent so much stone on that. Would have been okay if I had gotten the stuff there. Won't even kill one because reasons. And now I have Hoofnitsa, so his bomber cannons were already unstoppable. Now they're extra unstoppable. They regroup all together. They're not even going in either. Like, you can't kill them because of the movement speed. It's just too ridiculous. Where did Cao Cao go? Did he die? No, he's here. Like, he just has onagers that have 13 range and insane movement speed. So funny. He just has a wonder. All right, whatever. It's fine. Like, there's no point. Playing against Bohemians is a waste of time. We just dodge Kombito from here. It's not even arena. It's just Bohemians. Bohemians is just not a fair civ at all. Like, I didn't kill a single Hufnitsa. You can't kill a single unit. Why not mirror? That's the most boring thing I've ever heard of. And also, like, yeah, I could just always have mirror on, but it's just not very fun. Mirror Bohemians is, even if it's balanced, then it just comes down to like map differences and stuff. Are John Swordsman good versus Bohemians? Probably not. Can't Wu kill Bohemian? I mean, maybe. Maybe with Wu. With the extra good... Nah, probably not, though. Like, I mean, I face Judy as the Bohemians against Wu, and I still ended up winning as Bohemians. It was hard, but I still did it. It was like a 3-hour game. Yeah. But I still did it. Hufnitsa with extra movement speed and siege engineers is the dumbest thing that's ever been added to the game. It's even dumber than monks. Monks you can maybe even play around. This unit you can't play around at all because they have super halbs as well. Like, cavalry does absolutely nothing. They even have extra pierce armor against skirmishers. Food monks. Yeah, food monks don't even see any play because they have other just actually OP options. All right. We can just reload. Game's taking a while to load. Sorry, guys. No one's queuing anyways. Italians do well? That's unfortunately not true. Italians will get owned. Because you have nothing against Hufnitsa. You have 0. Doomster, don't lame. Queue up and don't lame. That's fine. Let's not lame.
Hi, Servi.
Condos doesn't do anything. Bohemians have ARBs as well. But also, like, yeah, Bohemians will be fine against condos. No problem. Alright. Had Bohemia. Dude, it was Arabia, though. It doesn't even matter. Bohemian's not even crazy on Arabia. Yeah, Bohemians have super halbs, so they just make halb against any cavalry. You're going for wagons for sure. Was I, though? I don't think so. I don't know. Bohemians definitely just needs to be reworked. Or just, they need to remove Wagenberg tactics. 100%. That's what makes the Civ way too strong. That's one of the things. And the extra bonus damage on Spearman's just way too strong as well. Like, everything just synergizes way too well. Always try to lame Bohemian or Bengalis. Yeah, I guess. It was random Civ, though. And your eco for Bohemians is insane as well because of free shaft mining upgrades, and then also Fervor. Also, your Blacksmith University costs less wood, so you can hit better timings. Of course, Chemistry comes in Castle Age, so you have Chemistry on Imp, so you already have an insane timing there. Oh my god, it's Combito again. Here. Let me dodge Combito one more time, and then we can. Oh wait, I don't need to delete, or I don't need to quit the game. I can just spectate a different game and then do it that way. It's probably better if I exit the game. It takes longer to load. Kind of forgot. Just ban Arena. I mean, true. Probably could have. Combito will probably get Doomster here then, unless I can get into the queue quickly. Let's get into the queue. We'll get a match faster. Australian server. Oh. All right. Don't want to play Pixie. Yeah, I'm going Random Civ. Random Civ on Arabia. Let's go. That's some real Age of Empires, not Bohemian pick on Arena. There we go. Let's go. You can even ban Arena. We'll get Arabia. It's fine. Combito's gonna be in queue for like 7 minutes though, so he might match you. It might prioritize going to him. Yo, Alt F4. Combito can never get any opponents. All right, who did it match? Wait, it's not saying. Oh, it's Combito again. I don't even know if I can dodge. Whatever, we'll play him on Arabia. It's fine. All right, let's pick Khitans on Arabia. Let's go. Civ is still busted. We pick and we lame. Let's go. Oh, but it's Khitan. See, this is the problem. Like, If you pick Civ, of course the opponent's just gonna go for the best Civ, right? And then it's just like, you're just mirroring. Whoever gets to the more Step Lancers just wins in this matchup. I played it a few times when it first came out. I think I have a bit of practice laming. So, definitely need to bring that in right away. This is why I lame Huang, because it's actually good to have practice with it. I know where the other boar is too. It's good. It's not a very good placement though. Oh no! Oh man. It was in the way. That's so stupid. I just wanted to get it out of there, but unfortunately, yeah, sheep are just the most like the heaviest unit in the game. It just pushes anything.
Yes.
It's maybe alright though. It's not like I lost any villagers or whatever. Grab this. That boar lure needed to be closer. I just garrisoned my vills wrong. Should be able to do 19 pretty easily. Maybe even 18 with Loom. Maybe? Ah, it's gonna be off though. If I had everything on the sheep, it would have been fine. Wait, why is Loom coming in now? I thought I queued it up. I thought I queued it up for 19 timing. Wait, what? Okay, I guess I didn't really count properly. What am I doing? I think the Civ, you're better off just making pastures instead of going to the berries even. Oh, I can't. No, never mind. You need the mill. I totally forgot. Alright, this is just... Totally forgot what I was doing. Well, now I'm never up, too. That's kind of a problem. Totally forgot. Should be able to go up here though. That's kind of really bad. And this is why mirrors are just not as good too. Like if you get a little bit behind, it's really hard to come back. Oh, she didn't go where I click. I wanna wall towards here? Not really. It's gonna be scouts. Could do archers. I actually think archers is okay. We go archers, we build up. Yeah. Let's just wall up a little bit. Walls are pretty easy. Oh, whoops. Oh, it ate my input there. Dude, I hate how this guy keeps chopping on this side. It's so annoying. He's already got a second one. I mean, I shouldn't say already. Should be able to defend. Build up food towards Castle Age. Problem is that this Civ also just creates skirms really fast. He doesn't have forging yet, which, I mean, it's kind of too early for it anyways. I want to get this side walled too. Skirms can't really do anything if I'm just walled, right? Get that done. Let me get this other bill up here. Oh, he just didn't attack. Problem is I have nothing to kill these right now, but I think I lost one Vil. And I lost all my archers too, so it's kind of can't really do anything. I can just chase these. I can make my own skirms. I thought I was making my own skirms. there's kind of no need to get that close, actually. I just need to make a market and go up. Nice, being able to kill that one was good. I have too many skirms now. Wait, what? I think the pastures are bugged. I think you just randomly have idle vills on them sometimes. Okay, that needs to be... Oh, it's not even properly like walled there. This needs to be walled too. I kind of forgot. Do I want to just make steps? Steps will kill skirms, right? Although CA will kill everything, right? Probably just want to play CA from here. Yeah. Even though he's already on skirms, it's fine. CA is not really hard to go to. Yeah, this Phil's bugged. She just keeps going idle. This Phil's also bugged. Dang. It's kind of a problem. Yeah, they keep... Oh, this feels bugged too. Just lots of idols on my pastures for no reason. It's pretty annoying. Does he have armor or attack? No. Yeah. This feels bugged. Yeah, this they just keep going idle. That's pretty bad. I still have an archer somewhere. He should have been doing stuff. We have cheaper heavy CA, right? 450. I mean, it's still expensive, but I think it's okay. I never got gold mining. Dang, it takes a while for my guys to actually kill. Got like 3 guys. Yeah, he just goes elite skirm. Just gonna get rocket cart. It's gonna just take me off of this wood line actually. Oh, they just repair for some reason. That's kind of annoying. Oh, I keep losing guys. basic. 250. I think we can get there.
أمر منذ
My food eco is just so crazy. Yeah. Only I had the ballistics upgrade there. I don't have husbandry either, but I don't have a stable. I need to. Oh yeah, I need. Actually, I'd rather have heavy CA, right? Should be really good.
Timo. Sitting by
He's got his own whatever. Shit takes forever to come in. So where are my houses?
أمر منذ
Heavy CA should be really good against these. And I need my rocket cards to be attacking. Like, come on. He has ballistics now. So expensive. He has guard tower too. That's. You can't even really micro these, actually. Guard tower's expensive though. Actually, honestly, I should just make. Or. Yeah, we don't. We get step lancers. Honestly, these things didn't really perform how I wanted them to. I was getting a castle again. Alright. Oh, there might not actually be a TC spot over there. Knowing current Arabia. Oh, what? Anyways, we're just dead because we didn't boom. You can't really kill Kitans, so I needed to get into a better position earlier so that I didn't have to. But yeah, they just have so much free res. Heavy CA is such a bait, actually. It's nowhere near worth how much you pay for it. Let's just not waste any more time here. Yeah. I'ma just dodge this guy. There's a waste of time playing against him. We might get Nacho. Could be good. Does Survivalist read YouTube chat too? Not very often. Once in a while. What's your favorite Civ from the latest DLC and why? I don't know. Maybe Way. It's pretty fun. With the Shambay Raiders. Kitans isn't unbeatable. I mean, when you're playing Kitans, you can beat Kitans with Kitans. Who do we get? Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Yeah, that's the fastest way to get out of queue. Although it seems to... Oh, there we go. No problem. Basically, I obviously needed a boom. I wanted to get something done with the CA, but I don't know. You just play skirms. I could have just gone Step Lancers because he was on a bunch of okay. He was on a bunch of skirms, so it just makes sense to go steps. I thought I was being smart by going into Cav Archers. But yeah, it just makes sense to play steps there. Yeah, you can spectate from if you do something from the spectator of Asteroid. I think this is the optimal way to dodge. You get banned for dodging. I don't know. You're supposed to have some kind of punishment from the game if you dodge too much, but doesn't seem to. I don't know. The game doesn't really work, as we know. I'd like to match against Nacho. Oh my god, it keeps matching me against Combito though. All right. Yeah, this way is obviously the correct way to dodge. Using the spectator dashboard. Wait, what? Andre, you can, if you spectate a game when you're already matched against someone, it'll just take you to the spectate screen and then you just leave. And then you just get back into it instantly. That's the best way. It's optimized. It's the way to go. You can dodge Combito unlimited times. Oh my god. Nacho is not even queuing anymore. Wait. Why is it? Oh, here we go. It's a little bugged though. A little booged. Don't worry. A little booged. It's all good. What did Combito do? He always chooses Bohemians on Arena, and it's not fun. Dragon found this 3 months ago. Yeah, I heard about it a while ago, but I just don't really use it. Because I don't like dodging. I would prefer not to. Combito is the only one queuing, though. Ay. Sicilian FC? Into what? I'm not Phosphor. Alright, we'll just match Combito. I can just put it like this, and we will match him and play it. Okay. Let's go. Versus Combito. I talked to him in Discord. He said he's not gonna pick Bohemians anymore. There we go. Oh, he randoms into Burgundians though. Whatever. Whatever. I'd rather fight Burgundians, like Bohemians in their own tier. Bohemians in their own tier. So, Burgundians, possible. Also with Tatars, actually the CA can do something. But like, Bohemians is actually unfair. Burgundians is just really good. But they can actually be taken down. Now, Combito sent me a message on Discord. And it's fine. We negotiated. What did you say? Actually, Combito was the one who was like, I thought you were cool, man. Anyways. But yeah, it's kind of funny that you can just unlimited dodge now with this knowledge. With no punishment. Imagine the devs adding a punishment system only to be able to bypass it very easily. Is the sheep deletable? No, you can't delete sheep. Luckily enough. Can you imagine just taking your opponent's sheep for like half a second and then deleting them all? That would be absolutely disgusting. Imagine being Celts and then you just like go under his TC, delete all of his sheep. Oh my god, can you imagine? Okay. How do we want to fight Burgundians? Tatars doesn't really have a real bonus for CA initially. Like Thumbring doesn't really help in the light cav war. I guess maybe it'll help you kill monks faster though. Do we just... Because we want to play CA as our ultimate unit anyways. I could maybe open CA. It's really expensive though, and if you just let Burgundian boom, you will die before you can even get anything going. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Gonna get a bunch of farms. We'll get like 4 farms. Even as Tatars. We're gonna have crazy amounts of food as Tatars with the sheep bonus. And then if you have some extra farms as well, you will never run out of food. We'll just snowball this into having bow saw and all the ecotechs and stuff. Should be really good. And yeah, we will do 2 wood lines though, I think.
Selam. Can Golgayna. Can Golgayna.
Salam. Hazır. Salam. Emriniz. Tayyar men. Hazır. Emriniz. Salam.
Oh, disaster pathing always. That should be good.
Hazır. Emriniz. Tayyar men.
He. Selam. Düşündüm.
Salam.
Put 1 more on wood.
Can Golgayna.
Oh, come on, sheep, stack, please, please. It's not gonna stack.
Selam. Golgayna.
Tayyar men.
Anyways, okay, let's go home. Burgundians benefits from taking relics, and then they also have an easy time fighting for relics with light cav because they just get cheaper light cav upgrade and cheaper husbandry. So it's a very strong civ.
Hazır. Düşündüm.
Do I want to just play light cav? I mean, I probably do just want to open with light cav. We can add CA to gain map control after the light cav war. Tatar's having extra sheep can help. Obviously, Burgundians likes to add ecotechs, so they don't want to just spend everything on light cav, but I mean, they kind of can.
Tayyar men.
All right, yeah, I think we have the plan down.
Salam.
Is Paladin upgrade cheaper than heavy CA? Oh, really? Yeah. That doesn't really matter though, but interesting to know.
Hazır.
He. Tayyar men.
Tayyar men.
Emriniz. Selam. Golgayna. Can Golgayna.
That started way too late. We can just use 3 vills and it's fine.
Tayyar men.
Salam. Emriniz.
That'll come up on time now.
Hazır.
Selam. Can Golgayna. He. Golgayna. Selam. Golgayna. Golgayna.
Need this build. It's called Don't Go Up Too Early. It's called Just Go Up 27 plus 2. 26 vills plus 2. And you can actually afford things.
Emriniz. Hazır.
Emriniz.
Don't go up too early, otherwise you can't afford anything.
Emriniz. Hazır. Tayyar men. Hazır.
He. Can Golgayna.
That's what people do way too much, is just go up too early. I'm gonna make like 3 houses so I just don't forget. Tend to forget. That'll be enough farms. 25, yeah. It's just... Ay, ay, ay. Too fast. What are you gonna make with that uptime? It's gonna be like a castle. If you try and go scouts off of that, you will afford nothing. When I'm moving out now, it's fine. He's up late as well, so it's just gonna be scouts from him. I don't want to show my cards. Yeah. Until the last second. I don't think you can quite see it. I mean, I built it back so that he couldn't see it. He saw that I had 1 scout, actually, so that might tell him that that I'm not making scouts, but then I actually am.
Tayyar men.
Let's get TCs going. not Bloodline Source. It's a light cab upgrade that I want.
hazır.
I can maybe engage with Husbandry though.
Tayarlen. Emriniz.
Nice, he didn't expect. Boom! One down. Also, basically the reason I didn't reveal, because if you think about what he just did, he probably added TCs right away because he thought I was just booming. And then suddenly, I show up with all of these, and now he added TCs, but then also he needs to make military because now otherwise I just dominate his entire investment, right? So it's like, yeah, it makes it really awkward for him because yeah, my boom is delayed, but it means that I can take the relics potentially, which is going to be really good. Oh, I forgot to queue the other dude. See, now, even if he wants to add light cav and stuff, it's just a little harder for him. It's still possible, especially as the Burgundians, though. Okay, this guy can't even get around it, so whatever. I'm gonna go down to this one because he could be bringing it. No way! I need one down there, though. I have Husbandry. Come on, send your monk.
Emriniz geyanadır. Kuhaymen.
These two are right in the middle. Wow, okay, clicking them back just makes them not do anything and kill themselves. Alright, well, we lose the Relic War now because the game is bugged. Your units don't listen to you at all. That was really bad. Anyways, the logic is there, but the execution wasn't really there. Good. I was waiting for him to step out. I mean, actually, at this stage, we can make a camel. I actually really like making a camel. Oh, not two. Wait, how cheap are they? 6. Wait. Oh, I already had one in the queue. That's why. Oh, he just took that bottom one. Can I go do something against it? Nice. He was hiding it as expected, right? Or I did see it. Oh. Couldn't get that out though. Oh. But I can get that. You only need enough light cav to whoops. You only need enough light cav to fight the initial units. Come on. Nice. Okay. I might be able to get this in. Thing is, he will have his monk. Oh, he messed up. Oh, that was a big mess up. Oh, that was horrible for him. Okay, nice. We're actually in a good spot now, I think. Unless he gets a conversion. What? Oh my god, the game is just broken. So we got that. His monk doesn't have any juice though. He doesn't have any juice. I have more guys too. I mean, that was just gonna happen. Of course, he's charged, so he gets the instant. Fighting pretty fiercely for this last relic. Yeah, I needed to be making the CA a bit earlier. I might be able to still get this though. Nice, that was worth. This is gonna be RNG. Oh, we failed the RNG war. It's too bad. This is fine. I need to be up. My uptime is going to be slower because of this. But guess what? I'm making the unit I want to make. And that's good. And it also is going to help me get this last relic. Does he have... I don't know if he has any, like, enough stuff, actually. Oh, he's got... I don't think he quite has enough here. He has some upgrades. Yeah, with ballistics, I guess. Nice. Just delaying this is good. He's imp, so maybe I should. I'm gonna put it just back here, because he will get his thing up. Of course, as Burgundians, he's gonna be up a little earlier. And of course, I wasn't really up at a good time anyways. Good. Okay. Well, it looks like he's actually gonna get that. Did he? He might have changed. That might actually be his first castle, so. I think I just need to add in Cav as well. Giving up map control is really bad, and making skirms is also really bad. But like, what else are you gonna do? Like, there's no other. Getting on any other unit is just not good. Need to get Timurid. So just need another castle here. With Timurid, it's gonna be okay, actually. Problem is gonna be bombards. But then, if I can get the stables going. Oh boy. That just refuses to shoot. Probably could have gotten out of there if I actually had it shoot. No, right away. We're probably dead. I actually have tons of skirms inside. What? Now I'm just on skirms and he's like not really useful for me. Still a while away from actually having light cav that do anything. He just has all these skirms. Burgundian Volmar cannons. I do extra damage too. Whatever. He has pikes, like, man. I can't believe he just randoms into Burgundians. I should have opened skirms. Like, skirm is the only opening, actually. Why not light cav instead of skirms? Well, I was getting to light cav, but it's like it takes a while to get to. I thought the skirms would maybe do something, but he went for that extra castle forward. I needed to buy more time. Burgundian economy just gets really good. And then, of course, with the vineyards, he has unlimited gold. He gets food from the relics. He just already had a crazy economy from earlier. There's a reason why they're like kind of the number 2 civ. And Tatars is just bottom tier. Ay, ay, ay. Just losing to Convito 3 times in a row. Do I even have any commands? Maybe it's like exclamation mark commands. I'm not sure. Against Burgundians, make camels. Camels would have done nothing. Actually, I did make some camels, and they didn't do anything. They just got converted, and it was actually a big waste. I made camels to try and take that last relic and get map control, and it just absolutely didn't do anything. Because his eco was just so far ahead as Burgundians. Makes sense that he would just open skirms. You just open skirms and then hand cannons, you have a counter to everything. I just needed to do skirm opening myself to prevent him from coming forward instead of doing CA. Like a few CA to bait out the skirms can be good. I could open, like, I think the initial few CA were good. As soon as I see him on skirms, I should be making skirm myself instead of making more CA. Like, I thought that the CA would be able to fight the skirms, but actually no. Steps just lose to skirms. So, nope. Not going to be a good opening. Because you can't really get all of the upgrades that you need. Kamaya, okay. Oh, we don't get outsped here at least. Just gonna play crossbowman. Slingers kill everything. Well, not crossbowman. And I have cheap crossbowman. But I want to make a few militia on the way up. Maybe I could get to 2 range archers, actually. As the Mayans, should be okay. Go up in like 21. We're going to be late anyways, and then just go straight to range. Could be really good. With the gold in the back, it's not too hard to protect. The only thing it is a little bit slow, and then it is somewhat easy for him to counter. But I think it's fine, because if he just goes for skirms from there, I just make my own skirms. Of course, his skirms are cheaper, because he has the food discount, but it's not by much. It's a little bit. Okay, I'm going to have too much food here in a sec. It's going to go like that, prevent him from coming in here. Oops. Oh, come on. Lots of vital TC for no reason. Alright, we're gonna go scout. Mine skirm's gonna be amazing. And we'll probably have coaching right after this game, unless it's a quick one. Double range skirm, yeah. Oh. Oh, wow. Crazy cliff there. Shoot. Oh, it took a detour. Oh my god, what are they doing? Yeah, that board position's costing me a lot. Wait. Yeah, no, he's in here. Yeah. He's going militia. I might just put 2 vills on this side and just wall them in, and then that's fine. We just wall stuff. I just stay one wood line then. I think it's okay to just get the wall up now. Mayan walls are actually cheaper too. I want to secure the gold, so I'm just going to get 4 vills here. Wall them in. Oh, come on. So annoying. He won't steal it though. He's not a a bad guy. There they are. Okay. Get that there. I think I'll be up in time to get the range here. It's kind of not very efficient. This is 4 tiles away or something. It's pretty bad. Yeah, he's coming this way. Yeah, it's all walled. Obviously, that's not walled, but he's going that way, which is fine. Okay, actually, he's not even gonna upgrade these. Oh no, he took 50 gold. So he got just enough, and now he's gonna go into straight skirms. So we're gonna just play skirms. It's gonna be straight skirms from him. Which means I probably just don't really need gold. Actually, wait, no. We can have like 2 on gold. Unfortunately, having this here is it's a bit of a liability. But yeah, let's just get another range here. Oh, unfortunately, DE makes it so. Yo, just. Oh my god, like how can he hit it from that far away? It's so annoying. Now this house. He's just hitting the Vil because like the game is just super bugged. There we go. Now she's finally in a spot where she can't be hit. Got that. I need another line. Did I not make another house? Holy, I'm so bad. Two eagles aren't even gonna do anything. Like they can't even catch. They did 2 hits. So this Vil's gonna get picked off, so let's just move him. Let's take the hill. Oh. Ares Ford is a bit of a disaster. I have just too much gold. Like, yeah. Alright, yeah, not taking enough. Not taking enough. Of the berries earlier was my big mistake. I don't really think that this is actually going to do too much. Oh, he got it. Yeah. I just didn't really set up my eco properly here because I had it in my head that I would go like archers, but I forgot that archers don't actually do anything because skirms exist. So my bad. Just didn't really set up my eco properly for skirms. But that was the only viable actual strategy. So. My bad. Just the forward berries is just a disaster as well. If I was taking those earlier, it would have been fine. But yeah, now we're fighting a skirm war, which the Inca's gonna be way better because they have cheaper skirms. He left a hole, but I don't think I can punish much with 2 archers. Yeah, good wall by him. I never even got fletching actually. So I'll definitely do nothing. This game is just over because he'll be up first and then he's gonna just make archers, or sorry, he's just gonna make eagles or whatever. He can make anything basically. Tower on berry is a good idea? Not generally. But yeah, the skirms will just kill everything now. Even a tower here doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, it actually does nothing. Let's just call it in. Maybe I have time for one more. Yeah, skirms is the only play. Yeah, fighting him on his smurf too. So sad. Fletching wouldn't have done anything there. Like, it's better to save up for Castle Age. But yeah. Yeah, the problem is I needed to just play skirmishers instead of play straight. Like, straight archers just is super susceptible to skirms.
கட்டளை கட்டுவேன் கட்டுவேன். சரி. என்ன கட்டளை இறக்குவேன்.
Yeah, I'm just gonna copy what Thunderbolt did to me last game.
என்ன கட்டளை செய்கிறேன் நான் தயாரி கட்டுவேன் 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 சரி கட்டுவேன் சரி கட்டுவேன் சரி கட்டுவேன் சரி கட்டுவேன் சரி நான் கட்டுவேன் கட்டுவேன் கட்டளை கட்டுவேன் கணமே கட்டுவேன் சரி இக்கணமே சரி கட்டுவேன் என்ன கட்டளை கட்டுவேன் கட்டுவேன் சரி கட்டுவேன் காட்டில் பொறுக்குவேன்
I didn't really find my cows, actually. Right? Oh, they're down here. Okay. Nice. Okay, we don't have any food, though.
என்ன கட்டளை
Oh, I thought I should cure over here.
நான் மரம் வெட்டுவேன்
It's not.
அப்படியே செய்கிறேன்.
சரி செய்கிறேன்
நான் அப்படியே செய்கிறேன். அப்படியே செய்கிறேன். அப்படியே செய்கிறேன். எங்கனமே வேட்டையாடு. என்ன கட்டளை
என்ன வேட்டையாடு கட்டளமே அப்படியே சரி கட்டுவேன் மரம் வேட்டையாடுவேன்
நான்
வேட்டையாடுவேன்
சரி.
வேட்டையாடுவேன்
Ooh.
வேட்டையாடுவேன்
Guy's just randomly not working.
சரி. அப்படியே செய்கிறேன். அப்படி சரி.
வேட்டையாடுவேன் நான் தயார் வேட்டையாடுவேன்
சரி. என்ன கட்டளையிடுவேன்.
வேட்டையாடுவேன்
என்ன கட்டளை
வேட்டையாடுவேன்
Where's my boar? Thought I found it. Whoops.
என்ன கட்டளை என்ன கட்டளை
Must be here, right?
சரி
வேட்டையாடுவேன்.
மரம் வெட்டுவேன் நான் தயாரின் சரி இக்கணமே சரி காட்டில் கட்டுவேன் என்ன வேட்டையாடுவேன் நான் வேட்டையாடுவேன் வேட்டையாடுவேன்
That execution wasn't really super good.
சரி
அப்படியே செய்கிறேன்.
நான் தயார் மரம் வெட்டுவேன் நான் தயார் கட்டளை வேட்டையாடுவேன் என்ன
Come on, just. Oh my god, just work. Whatever.
சரி வேட்டையாடுவேன் நான் தயார்
வேட்டையாடுவேன். என்ன கட்டளை வேட்டையாடுவேன். நான் தயார்.
வேட்டையாடுவேன் சரி
என்ன கட்டளை கட்டுவேன். கட்டுவேன். நான் தயார். கட்டுவேன்.
அப்படியே நான் தயார்
என்ன கட்டளை கட்டுவேன். வேட்டையாடுவேன். நான் தயார்.
என்ன கட்டளை நான் தயாடுவேன் என்ன வேட்டையாடுவேன் அப்படியே
என்ன கட்டளை மரம் வெட்டுவேன்.
வேட்டையாடுவேன் என்ன கட்டளை இக்கணமே வேட்டையாடுவேன் நான் தயாடுவேன்
Alright, we're up.
நான் தயார் வேட்டையாட தயார்
நான் தயார்.
Up a little bit late though.
என்ன கட்டளை காட்டில் பொறுக்குவேன்
சரி
That's fine.
என்ன கட்டளை
Trading out HP is fine because if I'm gonna follow it up with skirms, then I just want to have his scout be hurt. Might not even make men at arms.
சரி
மரம் வெட்டுவேன்
I'm gonna have a crazy amount of wood. Yeah, I wish I knew where he was. I know he's over here somewhere, but wish I had some more information.
என்ன கட்டளை பொறுக்குவேன் கட்டுவேன் காட்டில் பொறுக்குவேன் என்ன கட்டளை சரி நான் தயார் அப்படியே என்ன மரம் வெட்டுவேன்
Oh,
சரி கட்டுவேன்
scouts.
ஏ கட்டுவேன் கட்டுவேன் வெட்டுவேன் சரி கட்டுவேன்
ஏய் கட்டுவேன் கட்டுவேன் கணம் கட்டுவேன் சரி கட்டுவேன்
என்ன கட்டளை கட்டுவேன்
நான் தயார் சரி மரம் வெட்டுவேன்
கட்டுவேன்
Where's this? Why is the spear taking so long to get here? It's pretty annoying.
ஏய் கட்டுவேன் கட்டுவேன்
Okay, I just made way too many spears.
ஏ மரம்
என்ன
வெட்டுவேன்
மரம் வெட்டுவேன்
என்ன கட்டளை
ஏய் நான் தயார் மரம் வெட்டுவேன் மரம் வெட்டுவேன் கட்டுவேன் சரித்தில் பொறுக்குவேன்
சரி
நான் தயார்
I think that's actually open.
ஏ அப்படியே செய்கிறேன்
Wait for this third one. I'll lead him to me. It's fine.
நான் தயார் கட்டுவேன் ஏய் அப்படியே கட்டுவேன் சரி செய்கிறேன் ஏய் சரி கட்டுவேன்
Yeah, this is kind of not really the greatest way to do this.
சரி மரம் வெட்டுவேன்
என்ன கட்டளை ஏ
I'll definitely get that one though.
சரி
நான் தயார்
Yeah, that's not great. I get another one. Should be able to get this one, right? Okay, I mean we killed 3 vills. Oh, he killed just as many, but this is fine actually. Yeah, because he lost his army. His army was way more expensive than mine too.
ஏ கட்டுவேன் கட்டுவேன்
In a skirm war, I'll just win that.
கட்டுவேன் ஏ அப்படியே செய் கட்டுவேன்
I kind of forgot that I needed more.
நான்
stuff there. Nice. I had a little bit better micro there. Ended up being all the difference.
அப்படியே செய்கிறேன். சரி.
Having your res in the back, or having the berries in the front is actually so bad. Having the res in the back would have been much better, just in general. Anyways, the side is walled now. I need to be up. I mean, he can't take a good fight here. Ever. 40 up is going to be really late, especially with no wheel. Oh! Anyways. He doesn't have any upgrades. Armenian can play knight if they want, but I can. Yeah, actually, wait. He doesn't even have skirm upgrades. Getting a second range is maybe good eventually. At this point, the skirms will kill the scouts, though. He's gonna lose everything. This is the power of Dravidians. Actually, from here, I could probably do Men at Arms. She likes this play. Still want to have some of these. You can even make TCs too. Like, I don't need to be all in or anything. Is it going to be knights? That's the question. Just want to hang out here. Yeah, he's making something. It's only one at the moment. Don't want to let him in, right? Wait, I thought I had 4 of those building? They can definitely kill Vils if he's not careful. He doesn't have... He doesn't have enough upgrades here. His guys will just get owned. And he knows it. I don't have enough upgrades on my dudes as well. Oh, wait, that's a church. Yeah, I forgot he just does that. Oh, man. Shouldn't have added TCs right away.
சரி நான் தயார்
I got wheelbarrow going now. Oh, hey, lots of my swords are in the back here somehow. That's really weird. Man, I wish I could make rams with this Civ. It's actually just such a big flaw. Fortunately, with wizards, he will probably take just insane fights, right? I really hope I can win this fight. The problem is that he can just retreat. Like, he didn't even need to take such a bad fight, right? He'll lose the monk. Actually, that was a horrible fight for him, at least. Okay, that's really good. We might be able to snowball with a castle. That's going to be the play. I always should have added my own monastery, right? Anyways, let's keep this going. Go. Okay, that's a lot of knights. We need to just add in pike. It's super cheap for this Civ, so there's no need to wait on it, right? Just get it. Repair? Repair? She just didn't repair on time. We're probably dead. This is gonna be really hard from here. Had no wood to repair at one point, but then I did at some point have some wood. If I can clean up his knights nicely, then it might be okay. Unfortunately, his church is fighting me here, which is going to be a big problem. Ideally, we wanted to build up army and then go for a castle drop, but this is really bad. Okay, I'm running out of time. Like, I don't actually have time here for chilling here. Might have more TC. I don't know. I bet he's 3 TC booming. We'll see. I won't give up hope. Make a chonker. Is that a chonker? I mean, that just gets converted, so I will not do that because that's basically dumb.
Yes.
Okay, my entire economy just imploded. Unfortunately, he took the relic from just under my units there. Just have way too many bills here. Like, what is going on? Chat, like, why did I send this guy down here? I need him. I need him for the castle drop, right? What am I doing? Also, oh man, half the bills didn't even come. That just draws him over there. Let's get a stronger one of these. Oh yeah, we'll definitely get this up. Actually, he's gonna lose a lot. He's gonna lose a lot here. Nice. Might end up being alright. Oh, I even got one. That's OP. We start making probably mangonels. They're cheaper. Okay, this was a good play. Oh, even the knight gets out. That's nice. Stop having the rally point set out there. Having the castle, or having the high ground here is really amazing. Crossbowman, but it's sort of alright. I think we just stay on infantry. I believe in infantry. You just need to believe. That's the key. Oh! Nice, he went exactly where I predicted. Perfect. Oh, I just rocked my own guys. Fine. I think we did lots of damage. Should have been on another TC for sure. Okay. The wood price is so low. Oh my god. The wood price is super low. That's not what I meant to do. Good. Actually, my eco is looking really nice. Just try and get heavy plow. Yeah, honestly, his position is not ideal for him because of this castle. And now, since his base is just like split up, we can pretty easily just outmaneuver, right? Oh, he actually got the mangonel. Cost him the knight, though. Alright. Yeah, I think we're in an amazing position. He might be up first. He might be up in a sec. But it's fine. I think what we want to do is get up. Wow, I have a lot of monks. Let's just get up now. Okay, who? Probably want to not die to a counterattack, right? So let's go there. There's the counterattack, as expected. So here, cancel these. With this position, we just need to be up. Yeah, no bow saw actually. Okay, this needs to be in. Oh my god, if this doesn't go in and I just lose, that's gonna be a big fail. I mean, it's in, but it kind of cost me like 10 vils. It's not really great. Oh, I don't even have ballistics. That was really bad. Anyways, we're waiting for imp upgrades. We'll probably have to give this up. Honestly, I might just try and get these out. Do I need to make... I mean, he doesn't even really have upgrades here, though. What is he going? Is he going champs? He might even be going champs, guys. He doesn't really have upgrades right now for these. Nice. Well, that was just like, how do I keep getting these instant conversions? Wait, he's making crossbowmen, but actually he has like no real upgrades here. Oh god, the regroup. If I can get a castle on this hill, it'll be fine. Oh. Ugh. Disgusting eco, though. Just needed stuff to be working, right? How much is wood steel? Pretty expensive, but yeah, that's... if we can get wood steel, we kill everything. Obviously, I can't give up this hill. That's too expensive. Here, guys, just heal something. Come on. Woot steal with some trebs. Try and sneak a few around the side. Can't go wrong.
மரம் வெட்டுவேன்
Okay. Actually might need some siege towers.
இக்கணமே கட்டுவேன்
Let's do something. Oh, I thought I had. I specifically thought that I went for that.
கட்டுவேன் சரி அப்படியே செய்கிறேன் கட்டுவேன் கட்டுவேன் என்ன கட்டளை கட்டுவேன் நான் தோன்றுவேன்
Still have lots of bills though. Losing bills is no big deal here.
என்ன கட்டளை கட்டுவேன்
Oh, nice. Just take out his wood. I'm sure his wood income is pretty important to him right now. So we're advancing here. I don't have bracer, so
இக்கணமே
it's a little tricky. I think we just send these. We have pretty good stuff here.
மரம் வெட்டுவேன் சரி இக்கணமே கட்டுவேன்
I don't have skirms. Like, I just need to make skirms, right? He will take that. I don't have one of these. Basically, as long as I hold this hill, I can't lose, but it's kind of... I need to end the game, because I have some coaching to do. I mean, if he's never gonna push, then he will get owned. It's fine.
என்ன கட்டளை கட்டுவேன்
Okay, 5 of those is gonna be pretty strong. These guys are all gonna be healed. Maxed. Everything's dealt with.
நான் தயார்
Oh, he has a castle over there. Just need to have armor upgrades, right? Wow. My guys are really taking their time coming forward. His arbs are still here. Yeah, this will be fine. That, oh, maybe I should have seen it, but it's fine. He can't do anything about this at this point. Like, that'll get dealt with very quickly. Yeah, by the time he reacts, it's already too late. The castle's gonna go down. With 5 trebs? Go down really quickly. Now just my army is bigger, right? So it's fine. Armenians definitely struggles against this. Yeah, I mean, we're just basically waiting for him to die now. Even if he kills Vils, it's actually fine. I have too many Vils anyways. Okay, yeah. Basically, he's making his own champs now. His champs can maybe do something. I think it's going to be that much. Yep, that's just completely fine. Oh, there we go. He has nothing. I have like not really enough barracks. Okay. I guess rage quit. GG's. Alright. It'll give me points later. It won't give me the points right now, but it's fine. Cool. Right. Where is my coachee? I don't have him on Discord, I think. If you know who you are, you know who you are. Here. Oh, you are 0MT. Okay. Or OMT. Great. Great. Sorry for being slightly late. I needed to get a win. I got owned. I played 4 in a row, and I got owned 4 in a row. I needed this win. I think I got back to the top 100 here, so that's good. Once it updates. Oh, yeah, there we go. 94%. All right, now you're not going to be embarrassed to get coached by me because I'm on the leaderboard. All right, nice. Well, why don't we get into a call and let's get this going. Wait, do you have Discord? Can you send me a message on Discord or something? I like to use Discord for voice. It's good. Unless you don't want to go voice, then it's fine. But it's probably the best way to do it. And we can do on or off stream, whatever you want. On stream, of course, you can go for watching the VOD again. It's kind of hard to absorb all the information all at once. Foss top 50, Serb top 100. Yeah, how did this happen? Fossbrew got too good. He got absolutely too good. Calling on Discord. All right, I'm awaiting the call. Actually, let me grab some water. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Andre is Lycav OP? No, Lycav OP is bloodless. Yeah, exactly. Lycav OP, bloodless. Oh, here we go. Looks like we got a friend here. And there we go. Okay, I'm not going to interact with the stream much while I'm coaching, so basically. Let's get him in here. Hello, good morning.
Hello.
I can hear you. Perfect. Great. And yeah.
Right, I've got the stream on, which is an error because I'm getting the echo.
Yeah. Just turn off the stream and then we should be good. Cool. All right. Yeah, I guess obviously it's the morning there, so you wouldn't have played much or anything. We're not warmed up at all, but why don't we get a little warmed up? And so I'm gonna make a lobby, and we're just going to play through just some build. Like, what do you want to learn? Do you want to learn scouts? Do you want to learn archers, men-at-arms? Like, is there a certain strategy that you want to focus on? Because I mean, anything is good. Whatever you think is fun, basically.
Not dying to skirmishers.
Not dying to skirmishers. Okay.
Useful to learn.
Aha. Well.
I think I'm probably a better scouts player than I am an archer player.
Okay.
And if I get deer, then I feel like my scouts builds are pretty good. I still don't really know how to adapt them well to chickens.
Yeah. The chicken maps, you just have less food, so you don't want to go up as fast on those maps, basically, because, well, yeah, there's just not as much food. If you go up too fast, you can afford like one scout and then nothing, and then you get taken off of berries or something, and then yeah, it just gets to be a disaster. So that's the main tip. But yeah, not dying to skirms is hard sometimes, because if you go scouts, then he just goes for a few spears, and then you sort of fall apart. So I think we can work on some Men-at-Arms archers, actually. Men-at-Arms archers is just very good in the current metagame, or even just Men-at-Arms into skirms if your opponent gets on skirms. But starting with Men-at-Arms archers can be very good. And you just basically prevent the opponent from even getting to skirms. If you go for the Men-at-Arms, you can take your opponents off of berries, stuff like that. And yeah, maybe they can't even make skirms behind that. That's the idea. Here, I sent a link in the chat. Do you know how to use that to get into the game?
I like never use custom hobbies.
Okay. Yeah, you can basically just put that in your internet browser or anything. Just go to it like a website, and it'll load it up in the game. Actually, it'll just take you into the game. It's just a feature of this game. It's magic. Go. There you are. Perfect. Oh. Nice. And up to 1600 right now, so that's a pretty darn good elo. So you'll be able to execute stuff for the most part, which is, yeah, I think we're going to get a lot of value out of this.
Yeah, if I get scouts and deer, yes.
Yeah. Well, yeah, let's learn Men-at-Arms archers. So I'll just walk you through it. What would be a civ that you want to play for Men-at-Arms? I mean, we could do anything, really.
I mean, my most played civ is the Mayans.
Nice.
I'm old school.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
Usually, I've always played those as a straight archer's wall civ rather than a Men-at-Arms civ.
Yeah. I mean, either works, but let's learn Men-at-Arms archers, and I'm gonna make lots of pauses here and there. This is just against AI. I mean, it's just standard AI. They're not gonna do anything. We're just gonna focus on the build order, not the unit control or anything like that yet. But we'll work on that after in a separate game. So yeah, just go player 1, and that'll be the blue color, and we'll go co-op mode. And if I just need to take over and just like show you something, then I will. But yeah, I'll let you do the build to start. So yeah, let's just ready up. It's going to be, well, with the Mayans, basically we start with an extra Vil. So it's going to be a little bit different. Obviously, we get Loom right away. But yeah, you should still be able to just go, like, Actually, I recommend going 7 on food first and then going for 4 on wood. It works out really well. So yeah, you can manage everything here. Yeah, I never know what to do with that first villager, actually, with the Maya.
Yeah,
It's
I
kind-
would just leave him.
Yeah, like you can send him to wood, but then it's like... Yeah, I think the optimal thing is to send him to wood and then just collect a little bit and then bring him back, but it's not a big deal or anything.
That requires more clicks.
Yeah, it really
More,
does.
more mouse clicks.
Yeah, it's kind of like you better to get your scouting going, pretty much. Yeah. So remember, we're going Men-at-Arms Archers. It's a very aggressive build. We're not going to worry about too much walling. We, of course, want to put our camps in a decent location that requires less walling to protect. But yeah, we're not going to be like thinking about walling the whole base or anything. Obviously, we would like to eventually wall the whole base, but for now, let's just focus on the build. Let's get the eco-management part down. So let's go 7 on food first. Yeah.
And would you do that by sending this next one to Rhino or pig?
Yeah. You can bring in the boar or just take the sheep. It's not really a big deal, either one. Yeah, but you do want to bring in the rhino fairly quickly. So now we're going to go 4 on wood. And, yeah, you always get to get that force drop and you're good. There we go. Nice. Yeah, you could take the rhino kind of like after this next sheep. Whichever. It's not really an exact science. Like, it doesn't really matter too much. Because we're not trying to go up super fast. Like, for scouts, yeah, you want to take all the hunt super early to get up super fast. But for Men-at-Arms, we're up a little bit later anyways. So if you take some extra sheep or take rhino, it doesn't really matter. Oh, this feels...
Yeah, good.
Oh, yeah, try and... Oh, you're going to go for the rhino here. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, we just want to get to 4 on wood kind of as soon as we can. Oh, there we go. It's all good.
Right. I would usually TC trick, but it feels unnecessary, and I've got loom, so.
Yeah, it's fine. The TC trick is more efficient, but it's not really a big deal here. Okay. Nice. Yeah, there's just the 2 sheep down there. But yeah, this is just standard AI, so we're just ignoring the AI. We're just playing against ourselves right now. Just trying to get that build down. Yeah, exactly. Good house. I would just put it right there. Exactly. We don't want to place them too far away or anything like that. And yeah, so for the next rhino, you'd want to be bringing it in. Yeah, exactly. It'll be slightly early, but better to get it slightly early than slightly late. There we go. And then we just basically send everything to rhino. There's a few ways you can do this. You can go for mill first, but we're going to go for barracks first, actually. Especially as the Mayans, because they have extra food anyways. So, actually, this guy just stays on rhino. Yeah. They have the extra food anyways, so we really don't need berries right away. We can get a little trapped, though. Like, if the opponent takes us off berries when we need them in sort of mid-feudal age, then it could be a problem. But, yeah, anyways. We can just go for barracks first, and it'll be completely fine. Which you can just...
You go barracks. How many vills would you do the barracks at?
Just whenever you can afford it. Basically, 175 wood, and then you just get the barracks down. It'll be slightly earlier, but yeah, it's completely fine. Yeah, and then that guy can even transfer to gold after. He can just take the 10 gold on the way home. And yeah, you'd get...
Because you do it... Usually when I do Men-at-Arms, I would get the gold with... I'd click feudal and then send like 3 to gold in a mining camp.
That works as well, but you need basically just 1 additional... Here, let me pause. So you need to have 10 additional gold just to make the 3rd militia, but then you don't need the rest of the gold until a little bit later. So just depends on how your wood situation is. If you can afford to sort of just send 3 to gold all at once you click up, or if you can just get this guy to bring in the 10 gold. But yeah, there's a few things that we need to do. So we need to get 1 more house going. I'd just use a woodline vill. That's going to be completely fine. Of course, we're going to need a little bit of villager production. We're going to go up on 21 villagers. So it's not super lightning fast, but we're going to have the eco to actually do things. So once we can do 21... decently, like competently, then you can think about doing 20, but we need way better efficiency on the rhinos. Like, we can't have the rhinos 2 tiles away and stuff like that for 20.
Yeah.
So like 21 is going to be completely fine. We shoot for 21 here.
Oh, are we actually doing 21 though? Because with Mayans.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, 21
21
anyways as the Mayas. So yeah, exactly. But yeah, even with other civs, 21 is going to be still fine. But yeah, for Maya, it is a little bit earlier, I guess you can say. But yeah, we're going to need a house anyways. So we get the house, we get some villager production here. As soon as the Rax is up, we don't actually want to queue militia. It's really once we have 500 food, we get the click up, and then we queue militia. So yeah, it should be working out pretty well. And yeah, we'll want to get the mill because we want to think basically what are we trying to afford here? We're trying to get 3 militia out, maybe even 4. Actually, I kind of, honestly, I sort of prefer 4 militia these days because with 4 men-at-arms, if you get into a position where your opponent's going like scouts, okay, 4 men-at-arms are going to be better against that. If the opponent's going straight skirms, having a 4th militia can actually do damage now. If you get arson, you're going to be eating through palisade walls, especially with your starting scout. So basically 4 militia with arson and your starting scout will out damage 2 repair vills, or like one repair vill for sure, depending on what you're hitting. But generally you can actually get into a wood line, stuff like that. So you can do real damage with 4, whereas 3 just feels not quite enough these days. So yeah, we're going to play towards 4 militia, and then we want to get the mill going on the way up. Ideally, it's not necessary, but it is nice to have. But first we want to get the mining camp. And then, yeah, as long as we have enough for a range once we're up, then the build has been perfect. So, yeah, it's
we'll
lots
try
of
and
stuff.
get double bit on up, or we have to wait a bit for that.
I mean, ideally, we have double bit axe as soon as we're up as well. It should be possible here. It should be fine. So, yeah, mines are very good. Of course, depending on the civ, you kind of have to adapt it, but mine economy is amazing. So, yeah, we should be able to afford everything. Of course, we definitely don't want to have horse collar. Nothing like that. Yeah, we probably would ideally get a blacksmith before horse collar. Actually, I mean 100%. Horse collar is something that we can afford if we just can't do any more damage. It's easy to wall, something like that. But yeah, we're not thinking horse collar. Even just as the mines anyways, horse collar is sort of not really that good because it's not like you can make any food units. I mean, yeah, you're making men-at-arms initially, but you can't make knights, you can't make scouts. You don't need a lot of food. So I think that the standard play for this civ is sort of around 10 farms, get the market, and then mark it up, and then you have crossbowman timing. That's sort of the standard. And then you can get horse collar maybe on the way to Castle Age, but yeah, just getting to Castle Age for that crossbowman timing is going to be very strong. Yeah, so anyways.
I definitely have been playing this civ wrong for the last 2 years. So I'm like horse collar, wheelbarrow, and then massive eagle spam.
Yeah, it's you can do that, but honestly they shine the best when you're playing crossbowman and boom. And if you can hit a crossbowman timing really fast, you just destroy your opponent's economy, and then you boom behind it. They have to go all in, but then it's hard because you have crossbowmen. They can't really push properly. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, let's go from here, and we'll discuss further as we get in a little deeper. You can unpause it when you are ready. Nice. We have that one. Yeah, a few vills. If they can't work, just put them on, yeah, exactly. Put them on pigs. Set up your pigs, too. Yeah, exactly. There's a chance you might want to double pig just once, just because we have lots of vills, and we need that little bit of extra food income here. I think we can actually click up here, too. If you had your thing in the better position, you could probably just force drop, click up, and then queue the militia, because we want to have the militia coming basically as soon as we can go up. Yeah, we click up, and then next 50 food is going to be militia. Okay.
Okay. How many on wood?
Exactly.
Exactly.
So the resource balance is going to be very key. So of course we need to have a lot of wood income here. So yeah, like you can't really get a second wood line if you're going to be up this fast. If we were up one more villager, we could probably get a second wood line, which can be very good. But one wood line, we're going to need like 8 on wood. 7 on wood is kind of minimum, but 8 on wood is going to be a little bit better. And yeah, so we're going to want to send 5 more from under the TC. which is easy because you basically have 5 on your sheep that you can send. Try not to send the weak ones. Part of the good thing, part of the reason that the double sheep here is okay is because we at least have our vills doing something, and then we can just transfer them to wood, and it's easier to pick out the weak ones and stuff like that. The best way to pick out weak ones is just to select a bunch and then just control click the portrait of the weak ones to remove them. Like, do you know how to do that? Or do you do that?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Although conveniently in this one, all the ones on the left pig are healthy, so I'll just grab that.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. So get those going. 8 on wood, and then as you said earlier, 3 to gold is going to be perfect. And let's just get our 4 militia going, and basically go from there. You just take your pigs kind of until they run out. You might not need the mill on the way up. Like, basically by skipping the mill, we have that 100 extra wood to work with, which of course we can get the mining camp. Saving that wood for the range right away can be better because ideally we just don't really need the berries early. This map, was there deer? I don't know. Anyways, we didn't push any deer or anything, so we're gonna have not that much food to work with. So we'll see how the we'll see how the berry timing needs to be. But basically, the worst case scenario is we don't have any food, and then we don't have berries, and then also the opponent has units on our berries. Like, that's actually the worst. So we just want to plan for that, and it really depends on the game as well. So this build is not really, it's not about specific, this vill goes here, this vill goes there. It's more of like, we want to basically take the berries as late as possible. And so that's going to depend on the situation. So just being a little bit more adaptive with the openings is what we're trying to learn here. Anyways, you can unpause when you're ready, try to rebalance the economy as we talked, and let's do it. Perfect. And instant militia when you can. You can force drop to get it. Make sure to set up your next sheep as well. There we go. Nice. Oh, we need one more on wood as well. Oh wait, no, never mind. It was just idle. All right, it's fine. Okay, and you can get the mining camp going. I mean, that's fine. I probably would have put it on the flat side. There's like three in a row on the flat side would have been better, but it's fine.
Oh, right up there. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Anyways, you'll be able to get this other militia going. We're gonna have a 4th militia coming in. There we go. No problem. And
Would you exactly?
Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking I probably could build a mill here, but do you think we're not going to have the archery range?
Yeah. I think it's going to be very close. Obviously, it all depends on efficiency, but since we didn't push any deer or anything, we are in danger of running out of res, so I would probably just get the mill here with like 4 vills. You don't want to really...
I need a house as well, don't I?
Yeah, you're going to need a mill, and you're going to need a house. The house needs to be up before your feudal age. Oh, yeah, I mean, that needs to be rushed up, basically, because, you can even just get it with some woodline vills. It's fine. I'd just build it with like 3 woodline vills. It'll come up on time if you do that. And just like close to the woodline, not on the wall or anything. Just build it as close as you can without sort of laming your own vills. And 4 to berries is going to be perfect. And hopefully we have enough for the archery range. It's going to be close.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And should I move out with the militia once I got 4?
Yes, yeah. If you move out with 3 and then have 1 coming from behind, it can just get picked off by the opponent's scout. It just leads to problems. You just wait for the 4th one, and it tends to be much better.
Right. Cool.
There we go. Nice. And there you go. 4 is definitely better than 3 though. Yeah. Just let's get to 4 there. There we go, and then quickly, and then queue a villager behind feudal age always as well, so you don't forget. There we go. Nice. And we'll just keep our guys just in the middle of the map or whatever. Okay, we can probably get a range. You can get men-at-arms upgrade as well, but we just needed to force drop the gold. Yep. Range down. There we go. And then another villager. Good. And then force drop to get double bit axe. There we go. And then we can get another house as well. It's very easy to forget houses here. Yeah. And yeah, new vills can just go to stragglers for now. Perfect. Nice. Good. The spending is great. And yeah, obviously we can't get fletching anytime soon, but yeah, we want to get an archer as soon as possible. Our archer is higher priority than farm, actually. Like archers are, you need to be able to
I was
follow.
thinking I'm gonna be idling soon. But
Yeah, no. With 5 on berries, actually, it's fine. Yeah, we were maybe we could have gone to berries earlier or something, but it's fine. Here, just make sure to make
I
some
probably
farms.
need
Yeah.
to push. I'd probably push these in a real game, but stress.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. Oh, and we never got we got double it, but no man-at-arms upgrade. So man-at-arms upgrade probably would have been better, but yeah, obviously we can't afford it until we get a little bit more. So basically, we will be able to afford man-at-arms upgrade once we have like 10 on food or so. Then it'll start to really float. But yeah, it's not quite. It kind of depends on the situation. Like you can skip double it for a little while here. Or ideally, I mean, if you had the deer in, then you would just have more food, right? Obviously, playing without deer is kind of rough. But yeah, basically every 60 wood, we add a farm. We want to not forget houses as well. Super easy to forget houses. So yeah, if you're in this situation, just rush up a house somewhere. With probably woodline villas is usually pretty good. But yeah, if you just build it with one, I would usually just get Town Watch exactly in this situation. And yeah, you should be able to afford man-at-arms. I'd probably just get man-at-arms upgrade here. Just yeah, you would definitely want it. Oh, it's just because we had bills in the queue. Anyways, there we go. Yeah, you can keep basically house walling. So basically here, sorry, at this point in the game, you want to just be house walling the sides. You're putting the pressure with your men-at-arms and archers on the front, ideally, and you want to be walling the side. So that bottom side where your lumber camp is, we'd want to have that walled. And that can be just 3 houses to finish that off. By your berries, you can kind of wall down from that wood line down to the TC, and that can be pretty protected. And of course, your military is camping the gold, or you know, if he's gonna counterattack you, then you'd want to get some palisades up. But yeah, your reinforcements can be on the gold. Ideally, his army is at home defending your army, so you don't have to worry about it too much. But yeah, at this point, just house walling everything. So remember, we get up to like 10 farms or so, and then we want to kind of overload the gold and just make a market and just buy up. That's going to be the next step, is to just hit that crossbow and timing as soon as we can. And yeah, the key is to not overmake farms here. So yeah, once we have like 10 farms, then let's think about getting the market and going to overload the gold. First, we are going to need to have a blacksmith, because in an actual game, you would probably want to have the blacksmith around now. I'm thinking
I'd probably put that as a nice little spot over in the
nice
building the house.
Yeah. And also 3 on gold is not quite enough. For most civs, it's like 3.5 on gold. For Maya's a little bit less, but still, we like to have 4 on gold for sure. Just you float a little bit for fletching, and yeah, it's just good to have a little bit extra. So yeah, let's just set our rally point to gold now, and yeah, let's go. So you can unpause when you're ready. There we go. Yeah, because you have enough straggler. Yeah, you have 1 more straggler Treeville who can make 1 more farm.
Would you farm more? I was gonna.
I'd probably blacksmith first, because this is an aggressive build, so you sort of prioritize your military stuff generally with this. And yeah, constant archer production, and then you try and get the farm with that 1 stragglerville, and it should work out pretty well. So yeah, we don't have a lot to work with here.
Another ville up there to wall.
There you go. Yep. And yeah, I mean, exactly. Just palisade wall like that is completely fine. Yeah, constant archers. Basically, if your opponent's going skirms, of course, we would go forward with a few archers initially. Try not to lose them. And then just, if you're walled at home, the skirms do nothing to you. Because what are skirms going to do against walls? Nothing. And then you just get up and make crossbowmen and kill skirms anyways. Stuff like that. You got to commit, though. Even if he's on skirms, you still go crossbowmen.
Right, okay.
A little bit more archers in the queue. There we go. And yeah, if we get the market with the next 175 wood, it's going to be amazing. And yeah, I would definitely get it on this side. Even with a farmer is fine. We just got to get it down. Or with the Wallingville, whatever. Yeah. Villager production, there you go. Nice. And you'll see that you can be up pretty quickly like this. There we go. And ideally we have at least 10 archers, because 10 archers, well, once you upgrade them to crossbowmen, they're going to pretty much guarantee one-shots on villagers. 8 is enough to one-shot, but due to inaccuracy, you really like to have 10. And then you'll one-shot basically every time. And yeah, ideally we would have maybe timed the market to come in right before this villager finished so that we could go up here. Oh, you have a hole, don't you? How did that scout get in?
Yes.
Anyways, yeah, you sell the stone and then buy food and go up. Like, sell stone, buy 100 food, and then force drop, and then go up. Okay, that works too. Like, either way. The timing's super important. And let's keep the archers producing. So there's a few things that you want to think about here. Okay, how's my eco balance? Eco balance is perfect. Honestly, 10 on gold, gonna be amazing. Might be good to have a second wood line. Since your bearers are gonna finish here, you probably want to get a second wood line with them, because they're close to the wood line anyways. It works perfectly. Another range on the way up can be quite good. Maya is just specializes in making archers. Might as well just have a second range. Even if you boom, it's kind of good to have that second range anyways. Still, just keep the archers pumping. They're super cheap, and you're always going to get value out of making more crossbowmen, especially if you upgrade into them. Just keep making them. So yeah, I'd get the second lumber camp first, because I think the berries are basically done. Plus, you don't really need berries right now. The whole point of being on them was to get 800 food to go to the next stage, and we've already accomplished that goal. Now we just need to float a little bit for bodkin and crossbowmen. Bowsaw is sort of the third priority after that, but yeah, we'll have enough for bodkin and crossbowmen just with the farm eco. So yeah, you can keep a few on berries, but you don't need them all on berries. Just starting to build up a little bit more wood on the way up is probably going to be very good. And yeah. So you could get gold mining upgrade here as well. I kind of do like it, but depends on how early you click up. Like, if you're up even earlier, you really can't afford gold mining. But in this situation, yeah, it's tough to say if we can really sneak it in there. As long as we can afford bodkin arrow and crossbowman, then it's okay to get gold mining. Otherwise, it's sort of, you can skip it. But yeah, we can try with gold mining here. I think it's ideally, if you can get an ecotech, you want to get it. So obviously the opponent hasn't done anything to us, so maybe we can afford gold mining here. Let's see. And yeah. So yeah, you can unpause and we can talk a little bit more while we're on our way up. So ideally, we will eventually add 3 TCs. Basically, we get our crossbow and timing, we either add ballistics or we add 3 TCs. Those are sort of the two things. You can do siege push in some situations, but generally it's like either ballistics or TCs is going to pay off the most. There we go. Nice. Yeah, 1 vill in the queue. Good walls in the back. That's perfect. There we go. Nice. And we're set up. And yeah, basically as soon as you have 175 wood, just another range is always good. I would even place it through the corner here, because you can wall that through the corner, and it's a good spot for the range anyways. So yeah, exactly, it's perfect. Okay, and so I would probably have the archers sort of walking the long way around to where the opponent's gold or the wood is or whatever. Obviously, we're not really working too much on that, but that's sort of what I would want to be doing. You really don't want to get caught out by the skirms. And if the opponent's skirms are in the middle of the map, then if you just sneak around the long way, you can really catch someone off guard. He's going to expect you to go through the middle, right? So, yeah. And as long as one of our ranges is ready to produce crossbowman upgrade, yeah, cancel one of these because we need crossbowman instantly. There you go. You got it. All right, let's get ready to queue the upgrades. Oh, we've got fletching. Okay, anyways. You have enough for bodkin if you had fletching anyways, but it's fine. So I would probably get bow saw and a university here. Let's just say that we're gonna do the university route. Of course, the booming route also works, but university is good. Basically, as soon as you click ballistics, after that, the next wood goes into TCs, ideally. So, yeah. There we go. And you'll see that you can have ballistics quite quickly. University takes a while to come in, and then ballistics does take a while. We don't want to reseed any farms yet, because we were saving up for the ballistics upgrade. Of course, we're floating a bunch of gold, so we could spend that. Oh yeah, another thing. It's so easy to forget your rally point on gold here. I do it all the time myself, actually. And yeah, adjusting your rally point to a wood line is quite nice. If you have your rally point to gold and you're microing your crossbowman here, you just forget about it, and then you suddenly have like 1,000,000 gold. So of course we would rather float a little bit more wood to get TCs going, but of course we need to buy back the stone anyways, so it's going to be fine. So yeah, selling it feels kind of inefficient to just sell the stone and then buy it back, but actually, yeah, it costs us a bunch of res to do that, but just being up like 2 vills earlier, you're gonna do so much damage to your opponent, ideally, that it just makes it worth it. Like, that's the whole point. So yeah, you have to hit this fast timing. And so that's why if you sell stone, you kind of feel like doing the ballistics route most of the time, because you're already sort of committed to doing damage, so you might as well go for even more stuff. Like you'd have Bodkin. Oh yeah, I think we forgot to click Bodkin as well. You get Bodkin, ballistics here. Then we're gonna work on just adding TCs. So yeah, you can unpause when you're ready. Cool. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. So one thing we didn't get was horse collar as well. You could probably get away with not having it. Depends on when your farms are all gonna deplete. Yeah, they're getting pretty close. So it's like, as long as we have 6 on food, we can maintain this TC, and we can maybe sneak in another TC first. But then we want to get horse collar fairly quickly. So you have to make some decisions. Is like, do you add more farms here, or do you want to get your boom going? Like, either one is going to be good depending on the situation, but yeah, exactly. Like, horse collar, add a few farms, and then get the boom going after. It depends on how greedy you want to be, basically. But yeah, as long as you have 6 on food, then your TC will be maintained. Because if you think about it, we're not making anything else with food. It's just, as long as we have 6 on food, we can keep the TC running, so we don't need any more food. So just add as many farms as you need to keep this TC running, and then you want to add in your other TCs. So we don't need any more farms here. Let's just add a TC and then add another TC after.
I mean, this would be risky if my opponent was actually around with army, but
yeah, I mean, you could put your reinforcements, like you could have a unit out here to spot. It's usually pretty good to just see. And you want to secure gold too, so like ideally we get something out here. I would just delete a house, but of course you need to have extra houses because, well, otherwise you get housed. So yeah, we don't want to forget those. And how comfortable are you with 3TC boom? I'm assuming you're pretty good. Just like, get to 18 farms.
Yeah, I'm a lot better with that than I am controlling units.
Nice. Okay, so let's quit out of this, because that's basically how we want the games to go. We want them to go in that order with those order of upgrades. And yeah, we're gonna have a good time. Next, we're going to work on a little bit of unit control. So I'm going to just set up another one here for you. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Oh,
just gonna set up the scenario here, and we'll do a little bit of microing. Looks good. Okay, cool. Yeah, any civ is fine. It's just got full tech tree on, so we can create anything.
Ready?
Yeah, ready. Yeah, it's good. So for men-at-arms, you really have to be able to block villagers effectively. So that's what we're going to work on to start here. So just make 4 men-at-arms and an eagle scout, and we'll just practice blocking running villagers. We're on the UK server, so it should be really smooth for you. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, you can go 4. There we go. There we go. No other upgrades or anything. And yeah, I mean, let me get some vills to go. And yeah, say that I have a vill. Just try and block them. Obviously, yeah. Here, I won't micro this one. There we go. Yeah, it's a lot more straightforward if I'm not microing. This time I'm going to spam click, which will make it a lot harder for you. See, it's much harder.
So should I be doing, like, at the moment I'm just right clicking the scout and letting the men-at-arms do whatever they're doing?
Yeah,
Is that right? Or should
that's
I be
basically how
clicking
you
them
want to
as
do it.
well?
Yeah, just micro the eagle. It's much easier with a scout cav because the eagle is a little slower. Scout cav is much easier. But yeah, as long as you have that idea that you know, the opponent should be spam clicking their vill. There we go. Nice. Nice, good blocking. Okay, good. Yeah, you basically have that down. That's fine. Okay, next up is going to be, let's do a little bit of archer play here. So, just delete all those. And we're going to go 8 archers versus 8 archers. This is a classic, just with fletching. No armor. And, yeah. Got 1 extra guy. There we go. All right. Micro.
Oops, sorry.
As well as you can. No, it's all good. None of the shots even landed, so yeah, it's all good. So yeah, you're gonna be in this situation a lot, where it's like archer v archer, and you're just trying to do something. So once I get down to 6 or less units, then I like to go box formation. It keeps them a little bit tighter. And anyways. There we go. Let's try it again. That's the good part about this map, though. We can just try as many times as we want. Yeah. In an actual game...
Should I have them on
oh, go ahead.
stand ground or...
No, I just...
That would be my default here.
Aggressive stance is way better. Stand ground just makes half your guys not shoot when you're not in range. So stand ground is actually actively reducing your damage output. So yeah, definitely aggressive stance. Because then you can sort of patrol in at max range and then have them attack at different times. Like, or I actually just do stop command these days. Like I stop command and then just move. It's the optimal way to micro on this patch.
Right, okay. So I would like right click and then attack move when I wanted to shoot.
Yeah, attack move used to be good, but then they added a delay to it quite a while ago, and now it's just not good. Stop used to be bugged and it used to not actually work properly, but now it actually works really well. So I would recommend just pressing the stop command to make your guys shoot right away. That's the best way to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, on this. Yeah, it changes with each patch, but that is the optimal way. Then you can dodge right away really easily too. Yeah, you don't want to see, you're approaching a little bit too close. When we have the army numbers are even, you only should approach when you're ahead. Like if I'm ahead here, obviously I can just run right into you and then just like one-shot your guys instantly without missing. But if the fight is even, you want to sort of keep your distance and just micro back and forth and try and dodge shots. If you get too close, you end up getting hit. And if you approach at a certain angle, then you also get hit. So it's like, yeah, just sort of keep your distance a little bit. Obviously, camping a hill is usually pretty good in an actual game. There we go. See, I got ahead, and then I had started to advance.
Yeah.
There we go. But yeah, if you can learn to take good fights with the archers, then you can snowball games super early.
Yeah, whereas I feel like my extent of archer matcher is that I can just about, pull them back when I'm fighting knights. And that's about
Yeah.
it. Other than that, I just like sit on a hill and let them shoot.
I mean, that's honestly the best way to do it a lot of the time. Like, this kind of micro is not necessary most of the time. It is sometimes, though. Like, it's especially good when you're fighting Vills and stuff with the other units. Yeah. So, I'm gonna make some skirms here. Make some men-at-arms. Make your 4 men-at-arms, and go, like, let's see. Be like 3 archers. Actually, no. Go like 5 archers. Here we go. Okay, and now just patrol your men-at-arms in, and try and micro the archers as well. This is gonna be pretty common, where you have some archers, and it's like skirms. So basically, yeah, what you're doing in this fight is getting close with the archers. The men-at-arms, yeah, like the men-at-arms are gonna keep me so that every time I shoot, see, look, your archers get closer, and then you don't miss shots. So if you just try and shoot at max range with the archers, they're just always gonna miss. But you see how the men-at-arms are zoning me, and then the archers actually do tons of damage here because I don't have armor. So let's just do that again. Just
Right.
You can delete your units and just make more. Yeah, obviously this isn't a fair fight, but that's how you want to take fights. You don't want to take fair fights. You want to take fights where you're dominating. So yeah, basically it's like I might be going for your archers with the skirm. So you want to be careful, right? Like you don't want to get them too close like that, but you do want to approach. Like obviously I can get in like that. That's what you want to be watching for. But if I'm just microing against the men-at-arms like this, then of course the archers can do the job. So you kind of have to watch for what the opponent's doing. Yeah. But you can sort of see the logic where you send the men-at-arms in and it just zones the skirms forever. Like look at how far I had to run with the skirms to not really take too much damage from the men-at-arms. So now picture this. Like the skirms are out of the question because the men-at-arms are just zoning them. Then your archers are actually free to do whatever they want in this fight. Like the archers could chase the skirms, but also you could let the men-at-arms just chase the skirms, and then you can have the archers kill Vills and stuff, because this would be sort of like against a defensive player. So the archers need to be microed while the men-at-arms are sort of chasing the skirms. Cool. Okay, so let's go up to the Castle Age and do a little bit of crossbow micro. Let's just go 25 versus 25. And we can have full upgrades here, like Thumb Ring, Ballistic, 2-2. Should be good. There we go. It's obviously, you're not going to have all of these upgrades in an actual game, but anyways, let's see how it goes. It's basically like who can dance the best. It's so hard to do this while managing your economy. It's like my it's my least favorite part of the game. When it's like if you fail your crossbow and micro, you lose the game. But then if you like are doing this, it's so hard to create Vills and more units.
Yeah, I probably just wouldn't try. Like if I played against an opponent who was dancing, I would just like back off.
Yeah.
And find a hill and then try to not lose the rest of the game.
Yeah, the problem is that like your opponent comes with ballistics and then he's just doing this from the low ground and you're just forced to dance even on the high ground. So it's like you can't win. It's so hard. But
yeah, I would just lose basically.
Yeah. But that's why you are gonna be the player who can dance against enemies who are trying to do their micro at home. So you can push up a hill with ballistics and your crossbow and mass. So if you can get good at this dancing, here we'll do it one more time. There's a different way to.
With that dancing, yeah, I was just right clicking. Should I be using formations?
No, just right click. Yeah, I was just moving back and forth with right click and then stop micro. And I find that's the best way to do it like that. There's a few things that you can do though. So this is a different way to do it. This is kind of a counter to stop micro, right? Because like stop micro will will only shoot the unit that's kind of in front, right? So if I'm firing at different times, then the guys in the back are basically always going to be doing stuff, and then the guys in the front are the ones that are going to get auto shot at from stop command, right? So that's where stop command kind of fails, is it'll always target the front units. So basically, that's the easiest way to micro it, because you don't have to have actual timing. You're just spamming back and forth. Whereas the first engagement that we did, it was actually, you kind of have to dodge when the opponent shoots. So it takes a little more skill to do. Whereas, you know, you can have a runner in front and just go back and forth. It's really good late game when you have like cavalry or whatever, and you can just afford to have a few units in front, and then the archers do the job. But yeah. I think that'll be good. I think we can take what we know now and maybe queue up for a game and try and execute in a game. Let's
Okay.
Yeah, let's quit out. Can you share your Age of Empires screen on the Discord? Then I can take a look.
Good question.
There we
Is that
go.
working?
Yeah, I can see it. That's perfect. Thank you very much.
Right, so I'm playing ranked.
Yeah, let's do it. And let's see where we're at against an actual opponent. And
We'll probably get like Golden Swamp now, won't we?
yeah. Well, we can still do it on Golden Swamp. There's no wrong.
I
Nothing
don't
wrong
think
with
I've
it.
ever played Golden Swamp.
Yeah,
I have no idea what I do.
So there's lots of food on Golden Swamp, so you really don't have to make a mill early. But yeah, it's possible to do this actually. It's maybe not the optimal play, but it's definitely a strat that can cause some problems for the opponent. Okay, actually, oh yeah, I gotta load this up on the stream here real quick. Just give me a second. Okay, and yeah, you're at the elo where I guess there's longer queues sometimes.
Yeah, on occasion. I suppose it's a slightly weird time to play as well.
Yeah. That's
When
what I
trying to
find.
play on Arena, I'm definitely the sort of Burgundian's turtle type player.
Oh. Yeah. Well, you're gonna learn some aggression here. Come on, Arabia. Yeah, let's go. All right, you can civ pick or random, either way. Like, it doesn't really matter. We can do men-at-arms with basically any civ, so yeah. As long as, hopefully we don't get something weird like a Jairus. Oh, nice. That's perfect. This guy might be trying to play like Phosphorus style, but we'll scout it. We'll scout it. And honestly, like, this play should be okay against it as well. Against the actual Phosphor, I probably wouldn't go men-at-arms, but against like knockoff Phosphor, it's gonna be fine.
Yeah. Fortunately, I never have to play the real thing.
Yeah.
Myself.
The authentic one is 2K5 right now, so it's a little tricky. Yeah, I used to own him all the
I tried
time.
to do the chicken funnel thing once, and I died so hard, but I've never tried again.
Yeah. It was hard for a week or two doing the chicken funnel. Once I got the hang of it, then it was really good. But yeah, it's definitely a skill. Oh, good luck, have fun, and he's trying to lame. I think you have a forward boar. You need to go grab that right now. You also need to learn your ungarrison hotkey. Yeah, I think there's a forward boar there. Just go. Yeah, it was to the north, I think. Yeah.
I like this
Yeah,
one.
it was like over there. Yeah. It's gone.
Which
If
looks
it
like
was
it's
there,
gone,
maybe I'm just crazy, but yeah. Oh no, there's two boars
no,
in the
wait,
back.
wait.
Oh, okay, never mind.
yeah.
All right,
I'll
yeah,
Go grab this one so it can get stolen.
yeah. There you go. That's perfect. Yeah, he might have stolen some sheep or something, but it's fine. We can adapt. We can definitely adapt. That if we're down on sheep, then we're going to want to have more, or we're gonna just want to go to mill basically on the way up. It'll be much better. There we go. Or we can just long distance some chicken as well. That's also a play. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be there. Yeah, exactly. Nice. There we go. Even if he did lame, I think it's not that much. I mean, if he's playing optimally, then yeah, going forward and finding your opponent makes sense, especially as Burmese. He just knows where your or where you are right away. There we go. Yeah, should be a good board timing. In the single player game, we had elephants, so a little bit more food on there. So yeah, of course the food will run out a little bit earlier here. Nice. And 4 on wood just gives you that flexibility. So it, like in the single player, we actually had our barracks too early. But in an actual game, you might need a little bit of extra wood to get the mill. You might need a little bit of walling. So it's actually just kind of nice to have that little bit of extra wood. There we go. Yeah, yeah, good to remember the house. Yeah, no need to go out too far though. I would just connect it to the other house, honestly. Yeah, just in a straight line, exactly. And then later on, you can build one more house beside it. No need to make it yet, but yeah, there we go. Good. So as an Eagle Civ, you like to scout your opponent pretty quickly because once he has a feudal scout, then he just shuts you down. So it is good to go forward. And yeah, we're looking for a good location to hit with the men-at-arms. Good.
What time do I need the barracks? Is that soon?
Yeah, when you have 175 wood. That's the timing. It's not really based on anything other than just once you have the wood for it, you do it. Watch your vills. Your vills. There you go.
Okay.
Oy. Yeah. That's gonna cost us our uptime, but it's fine. We'll go up on like maybe 22 this time. Honestly, I would just make a mill then because we're gonna be up late anyways. So let's just get some vills to mill.
Well, and
yeah,
okay,
yeah, we'll get the barracks after. We're gonna be up later anyways, so no need to get the barracks yet. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
This will be fine. Just one more vill, one extra vill. So we'll go up on 22 total. Yeah, 22 total, right? As the Mayans, it's gonna be more like 21 timing for generic, which it'll be completely fine. It's no problem.
Have I just gone the wrong way here?
No, he's back there. He's back there. He's definitely back there. Yep. There we go. Nice. A few vills not doing anything, they can just go somewhere. Even on straggler is fine. Just got to get them to work. Yep. We don't quite have enough food, so we probably have to make one more vill, right? Unless we can go up, unless we can force drop. Yeah. It's yeah, not great. Okay, we need to get stuff walled because it's gonna be potentially men-at-arms from him. Yep, just get stuff here. So yeah, you can wall like 3 vills into the gold. Yeah, we have to go up here. We have to force drop and go up. No, force drop the berries and go up. Yep. There we go. All right, this is more like straight one-range archers at this point. Yeah, I didn't specify, but we really just needed res walls. No, that wall's bad. That's gonna get denied in the bottom. Top walls are also kind of a waste. Yeah, we just need to wall like 2 vills. He's already on your chickens. You see it. He's killed the chickens. He's gonna go to the berries. So we want to get the berries like kind of a little bit walled. Exactly. There we go. We could have walled to the wood line there, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're basically giving him mobility though in your base by not walling to the wood line. But it's fine. Let's just get a barrack. Oh, wait, we have it. Wall like 3 vills into the gold.
Like...
Yeah, we need to keep the vills working though. Like all your berry vills are idle. Yeah, but he's here, so we need to just wall this. Oh, he only made 1 militia. Actually, it's not even a problem. We're just like really overreacting with no idea of what he's doing. Yep. Ooh. Nice attempt, but I think she's dead. Yep. All right. Anyways, let's get a vill queued. We need to have a range coming down right away. Yeah, no, range coming down right away. Yep. There we go. Double bit axe. You're actually fine. There we go. Nice. You could get like 2-3 farms and then get the fletching. Because he's not up yet, which is good. We need a house too. There we go. Nice. Good check. I love that you checked that. That's great. Okay. Archer.
It's always when it's on a hill. It's always a hole.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess we can't queue an archer because we don't have the house though. But we should queue an archer anyways. It's fine. We do need to have that. And yeah, so our timing is gonna be like 2 archers. Although he did lose his scout, so maybe just 1 archer is gonna be fine. Let's get the blacksmith next before adding any more farms. And we have way too much on berries as well. We should probably make maybe another wood line first before. Yeah, maybe another wood line. There we go. So we will hit with like 2 archers. Yeah, the palisade walls that you made around the berries were just a little bit too many palisade walls. We could have done it with maybe a few less, but it was fine. It did the job.
I was expecting a lot more than 1.
Same. Yeah. Okay, he's wall up.
Is he like 1 Jewish FC?
Oh,
No,
stable. Okay, yeah. Let's go forward with the archers. Make a spear, make another archer, and let's get a blacksmith. Nice. There we go. But yeah, blacksmith for fletching is going to be amazing here. Yeah, we didn't quite scout where the walls are too, right? Like that dark area in the back is sketchy, but we don't want to send the eagle back. We want to just go forward with everything. So you could send,
okay.
Yeah, go. Like you need to be at his base right now. Yeah, make another archer. Might as well bring this other archer as well. Yeah. There we go. It's fine. Yeah. The eagle could have scouted where you're going, but we're kind of going in the dark, but it's fine. We can get fletching. But yeah, if you just circle base, or yeah, circle wall, because basically you can just connect the wood lines everywhere and you'll be completely safe. Like, yeah, just a house there. Yeah, just house. Like, no need to go for palisades, right? Like, house, you need the houses, and then also it just walls it a little bit nicer.
I was thinking that's like a prime TC spot, but
yeah, but it's fine. Okay. Check your units though. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't even need to be vaulted there, but I guess it's fine. We need to spend the wood though, so just making farms. We have basically delete the palisades around the mill and make some farms. At this point, we're playing defensive, so getting horse collar is actually good. There we go. And yeah, pull off of the wood line. We really need to get those farms. Yep. Yeah, we have still 120 wood, so let's get 2 more farms. Your rally point is kind of sketchy in the middle of the map too. With the archers.
where? Sorry.
Yeah. It basically having archers on the map when he has scouts is they could potentially get picked off. So yeah, you want to group up with everything. And you can hit that left side if you group up. Yeah. Your rally point should be inside your base though for the archers because he could show up. It almost feels like, yeah, it felt like it's FC from him, which makes sense. So you can still keep the pressure on, but he might have knights, but we'll see. He can't have the greatest army right now. But yeah, we probably want to. We probably want to get a market. Well, he made a stable, so it's not going to be a Rambai unless he's playing inefficiently.
You're still online, isn't it late?
There we go. But yeah, if you get a market, you
I've
can
been
go up.
thinking that I should.
Yeah. You just want to have. Yeah, there we go. You really need to be using the army like somewhere though, because we haven't really explored his base properly. Yeah, that's open though. He still has the left side though. I think we're probably too late, but I mean, just yeah, checking his whole walls. Yeah. Like there's gonna be a wood line in the back, right? That's ideally where you hit. And yeah, let's just get up. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, you can do it. There we go. Keep archer production. We want to know if it's TCs. If it's... Oh, he has double layer walls. It's probably TCs then. Maybe? Like, it should be TCs. If it's not TCs, then it's kind of weird. We haven't seen anything yet. There we go. See, that's the damage that we wanted to find, like, 5 minutes ago. So, second range. And we're just going to keep making archers. Like, no matter what he's doing, we just make archers and mangonel, potentially. If he goes siege push, we make mangonel. Knights. There we go. As we expected. That's why we have archers at home, though. There we go. And we can just, oh, a tower. Nice, go back. Yeah, just go back home. Or try and sneak around the bottom so he doesn't just kill you. With your forward units. Just sneak around. There we go. Nice. You're in a great spot. It's probably going to be siege push, but, yeah, if we see a siege push, might be good to add a monastery. There's no way his economy is good, though. There we go. We don't need any more farms. No more farms. No more farms. Yeah. We have more than enough farms here for Maya, right? There's actually nothing you can do. There we go. Yeah, scouting around. Scout for that forward siege workshop. That's the only thing we're somewhat scared about. But he made a tower, so it's like he has no eco. There we go. We have like six archers in one. Let's fix that. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Houses. Try and reinforce your walls with houses too, by the way. Like, yeah, anywhere that there's palisades, exactly. Okay, get ready to queue your upgrades here.
Oh, I thought you didn't pledging. That's a nightmare.
Yeah. Crossbowman also, we needed to have an empty range for that. Yeah.
Game is so much harder when there's someone over your shoulder.
You're doing really well. You're doing really well.
Yeah.
Okay, Bodkin
I
arrow.
feel like I would not usually get housed this often.
There we go. Get everything together. You're about to hit a sick timing. Everything together. Like you have like 3 armies. Even all the everything together. Like you have half your army in your base. Everything needs to come out. Delete a palisade and go out. There we go. Everything. And fix your eco. You have 4 idols. There we go. Nice. And rewall. Just a gate, or yeah, I mean a gate is there, a good spot. Anyways, you can cancel some of the crossbowmen because we are gonna want Bodkin arrow, or sorry, ballistics. And yeah, knowing where his TC, like he obviously has TCs. Check his upgrades. Does he have upgrades? Really important to know. I would just sell some food and get some wood. There we go. Nice. Okay, could probably afford armor here too. Just might as well get it. There we go. And let's try and get in. Yeah, we're kind of attacking the part where it's super easy for him to wall behind though. But it's fine. It's fine. We're already committed. Okay. Nice. No more houses. Or no more farms, sorry. Yeah, no. Go in. He's trying to make a tower.
Really?
That's free vills.
Okay.
Free vills right now.
I'm thinking that's
Yeah,
all.
just killed him. There we go. Nice. There's a farm bill. No, don't go that in, but like, yeah, just deny the farm. Yeah. There we go. All right, let's get TCs going. Villager production first. Yeah, villager production. There we go. Crossbowman production as well. Again, rally point needs to be set inside. There we go. What is this guy doing? This guy's failing. He's trying to just do nothing. Yep, micro. No, just shoot. Yep. Micro as in press the stop command and let your guys shoot. That's
Right. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. There we go. Like, look at that. Dude, the opponent is falling apart. He's actually falling apart. There we go.
I'm worried there's gonna be like a castle just here soon.
It doesn't even matter. Like, he's dead. Yeah, you can have military to prevent any kind of castle from coming in if you're worried. There you go. Like, but I mean, he's wasting all of his stone on towers. Like, he can't even have a castle. There's 0% chance. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's just get a 3rd TC down. On the we want to secure a gold, exactly. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Yeah. To guard tower. Yeah. All right. There we go. All right. We've done our damage. We can just fall back now. Not too far back. We can hover, but like we don't want to go deep. Yeah, going to his wood line is good. I like that idea. Yeah, she's just stuck. There we go. You can even make a monastery at home. We can just start trying to take relics. You have full map control right now. So what can you do? You can take relics. You can go to stone and work towards a castle in a good position with a good boom. Yeah, exactly. Try and get to his wood line with those units. They can go straight there. Yeah. Try to, yeah. Exactly. While they're moving, you want to get exactly that. Get all those vills there. Yeah. There we go. Okay, micro your crossbowmen. You want to micro them. Yeah, just shoot. Yeah, don't respect the tower until he garrisons. There we go. Now you respect it. There you go. Now you just go back. Beautiful. Worth it. Completely worth it. There we go. Nice. Let's do an eco check. Do we have Bowsaw? I think you got Bowsaw. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, heavy plow's all right. Wheelbarrow's coming in. Perfect. Honestly, amazing. We could even throw down like 2 more ranges. Like, what can go wrong if you add 2 more ranges here? Absolutely nothing. Yeah. That you can put like 1 guy on the left side or 2 guys or whatever just to deny the wood line, and then the rest of the units can go somewhere else. I think that's still in range of the guard tower, but anyways, it's fine. It's all good.
Should I still be making crossbow, considering I'm not getting much use out of the new ones?
I mean, you can never have too many crossbones as mines, and also he's Burmese. He doesn't have second armor on skirms. What is he gonna do? If he makes cavalry, you just make more crossbowmen. Like, yeah, Mayans is a very kind of simple civ. You don't need to think so hard. It's like crossbowman and boom. Don't need to second guess yourself, because he hasn't countered crossbowman yet. Once he counters crossbowman, okay, maybe we need something, but he hasn't countered crossbowman. Like, what we've seen is we've seen a scorpion. Is he massing scorpions in the back? I don't know. Maybe. No. Like, yeah. We see 2 scorpions. That's not that many. If he has like 8 scorpions, okay, then we start adding mangonels. Maybe we add mangonels anyways. This is a waste of your time, by the way. Let's just queue more units, get them in position. Yeah, we can make a few more farms. Yeah, houses. Maybe more vills on stone on that left side as well. Could be good. Yeah.
The left side.
Yeah, just over there. Just like with 5 of the woodline vills or whatever. It's just good to take some minerals. You have tons of wood, so yeah. There we go. Just get these guys together. Yeah, in between the 2 bases. No need to go forward, actually. Just in between the 2 bases so you don't get castle dropped, right? Because you don't want that to happen. There we go. You just run away with those. No. Like, why are we going close to the scorpion? Just run away. Just run away. It's fine. No need to loop around. Okay, he's got a Rambai. That just loses to your unit. All right, let's get a castle in between the bases and go up. No. Cancel Thumb Ring. We're going in. Cancel Thumb Ring. Cancel all the vills except for the ones that are currently being made. Just like, yeah. There we go. Yeah, you can cancel 1 more round of vills and then just go up. There we go. Beautiful. Castle in between the bases on a hill. Yeah, he has a guard tower. Just go there. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. No need to go too far forward. Beautiful. That's going to be a good place to push from. Probably some outposts on the right side. Or even a TC here. I want to see a TC on that stone. Like, you're worried about this. Like, this is scary if he comes in with like 10 Arambai on this side right now. But anyways, you see 1 Arambai in the middle of the map that just got auto-killed. Or, oh no, it was a spearman. Either way. Just keep him there, it's fine. There we go. We can always just
But now get Thumb Ring.
Now get Thumb Ring, there you go. And maybe add like 2 more ranges or something. Oh yeah, we forgot about. There you go. You got it. Beautiful. I like to get masonry on the way up. It's not really necessary, but like, maybe not masonry first. Maybe we get handcart first, but it's always good to have masonry. Like, no. It's like, it's just one of those things where it's easy to get on the way up, and then it's easy to forget about as well. So yeah, he's got a Rambai going to the bottom. We have enough for another castle. Either defensive castle or push with a castle right now. It's up to you. But we want to have one of the 2. You can probably get a defensive castle and then go forward with a 3rd castle, right? Just wherever. Just don't die to these Arambai. It can be on the wall too, or there. Yeah, exactly. Just wherever. Perfect. Fine. Get your crossbowman forward though. The castle will defend. The crossbowman go forward. Yeah. Even if he goes in, it doesn't even matter. Well, I mean, the crossbowman. Yeah. There. It's fine. There we go. And you can get a 3rd castle forward because you have lots of stone, right? So bring the crossbowman forward, get some vills forward. And we need to save up res for our imp upgrades. So important. There you go, you got it. I'd probably click conscription first, actually, with the next. Yeah, I'd get conscription first. There we go. Kill these. And we just go for a castle forward.
Okay, it's there.
Yeah, yeah, beautiful, beautiful, perfect.
Take it.
Yeah, exactly. Doesn't need to be too crazy. Yeah, you're under a castle though. Yeah. Once you have Bracer, you can kill the Scorps, but it's not necessary. It's all good. There we go. And yeah, chemistry next because it takes forever to come in. There we go. And we can have Trebs coming in too. Yeah, ideally the castle was protecting the gold, but it's fine. You have crossbowmen that can just shoot him, right? Oh, they're in your TC now.
Oh.
Yeah. We gotta learn our ungarrison hotkey. It's You can learn it, I'm sure, pretty quickly, but it matters. Okay, nice. We just making archers, or sorry, we're making Trebs on his face. There we go. One thing is that we have like 4 on gold, so we want to make more on gold. There you go. No problem. Are we trebbing him? Trebs is kind of the most, like, we're basically just stalled because we don't have Trebs coming, right? There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, he's imp, but whatever. You have, like, insane army and insane position. I would honestly sell a bit of stone just to get some more Trebs going. Like, you really just, you want to get to, like, 5 Trebs here.
I want Trebler Arb.
Trebs. What can Arb do? Nothing. What can Trebs do? Something right now. We have, yeah. Let's try and get our idle vills working. I think we have a bunch of vills in the forward TC as well. That's on the gold. Yeah. There we go. Good. Nice. Yeah. You can repair your castle too. This is where you love that you got masonry, right? It's just so good. Beautiful. Now we can think about Arb.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, more farms for sure. Oh, ooh, that Treb is stuck, I think. Well, it's kind of just a turret now. Yeah, one more Treb doing nothing. Yeah. You have one more Treb chilling, yeah. There you go. All the Trebs working, and then it's fine. Beautiful. There. You have enough Trebs now. We can cancel that last Treb. It's actually, we don't need it. There we go. Nice. Yeah, let's just add some farms. Add some farms. There we go. And we don't need any more vills either. We can just save for Arb. Beautiful. What can he even
Would you like getting a Treb run out now, or just?
Yeah. I mean, kill the guard tower and then just go in with the crossbowman. He literally just has nothing. You just kill the Trebs with the crossbowman. Yeah, just go in. Let's get Arb upgrade. Yeah, exactly. Just send the crossbowman in now. His guard tower is about to fall, so just there we go. Now everything just dies to these. Beautiful. Yeah.
No, that's not what
Like,
I
I mean, yeah, like he still hasn't revealed a unit that kills crossbowmen yet, so we just stay on crossbowmen. Basically, you don't, okay, he has skirms, but, I mean, they're Burmese skirms, so it's like, do we care? Not really. You can just kill them. Honestly, you have, like, double his, you have triple his army, and they're Burmese skirms, and you have full upgrades, it's fine. There we go. We're chillin'. We can just make, like, 5 more ranges. This guy's completely dead. GG. Yeah. Honestly, your execution is really good. You're able to follow what I'm saying. Basically, as soon as I say it, then you do the thing. That's really good. Like, this went so well.
It felt like I was failing.
No, trust me, this was really good. Like, this, let's check this guy's elo. It felt like an elo difference. It felt like you were kind of owning, but dude, this guy's like 1650, so I don't know.
That is a surprise.
Yeah.
I wonder if he messed his build up and he was trying to do an FC and kill the boar or something. But
Yeah, I wonder, but he made one militia, which killed all the chickens, but guess what? We just ignored the chickens. We didn't need the chickens. Doesn't matter if it's deer or chicken, we just adapt. It's fine. We just make some, we go up a little later if we don't have the chickens. We maybe make some farms earlier, get the berries earlier, but you can adapt. Just the key is just making sure that you have enough food for Vils. And,
Yeah.
we just skipped the men-at-arms here because we didn't need to. He had 60, like, it's because I don't know, like, he went FC.
he didn't know what he was doing.
Yeah, FC into 3 knights with not really a boom. I don't know, like, he had a plan, but it didn't, nothing went
work.
according to plan. Yeah, because your crossbow and pressure was so good. He thought you were maybe, like, all in with that or something, but no. This is just mines. You just make a few crossbowmen. They're so strong, and then you just boom behind it and force your opponent to adapt to you. He never had an army that could fight your crossbowmen, so you just keep making crossbowmen. And then, I mean, if he still doesn't have an army when you're going to Imp, then you can just get that forward position and start pushing like crazy. And, yeah, this is basically how the game is going to go a lot of the time. And if the opponent adds skirms, a lot of the time you just make mangonels to kill the skirms, and then your crossbowmen just still do the rest. So hard switching to eagles. I know you were tempted to do that, but it's kind of, it's expensive. Hard switching to eagle is like kind of on the way to Imperial Age. You can sometimes do that, but in Castle Age, it's often better to just add mangonels here. It's just going to be better. Just much cheaper.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it was that game. Was it like the final Warlords 3 or something, where Viper was playing Hera, and Viper somehow won by just like committing to mine eagles in Castle Age, which he absolutely shouldn't have done. And since then, I've always been like, oh, let's do it.
Yeah. Well, because you will have those games where you hard switch to eagles, your opponent gets caught off guard, you raid, and then you just win, and it feels good to win like that. But yeah, just this kind of play is sort of the meta, the standard play, and it is kind of just better in most of the situations. Because eagles, being a melee unit, you have to actually get past your opponent's walls, which is kind of hard. Yeah, your opponent even double palisade walls because he was so scared of the eagles. But yeah, they never came. You just boomed. So yeah. Do you want to queue up for another game?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Is that okay with you?
Yeah, oh yeah, totally. This is, honestly, putting stuff into practice is sort of the best way to learn, actually. Doing a bit of single player stuff is good, but you're kind of at the level where just grinding games is going to be really good, especially if we have a focus here. Our focus is men-at-arms archers. Of course, if it doesn't go according to plan, we have to adapt, which is what we did last game, but we still want to be thinking men-at-arms archers from the start. And yeah, there we go. Cool. What's your elo high, by the way?
1650-ish.
Oh wow, so we're kind of
So
at that
quite
point
close,
right here.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, nice. Yeah, you're gonna get to 1800 for sure, like quickly, I think.
I'd be surprised I got to 18. The dream has always been to hit 17, but I could never do it. I hit like 1620 for the first time like a year and a half ago, and then I've never exceeded 1650.
All right. Yeah. Well, I think that, yeah, you're able to stick to the plan. It just feels like if maybe you get confused sometimes when the opponent attacks you. Actually, yeah, you know what? That's what I was seeing. Your reaction to the one militia and scout, you killed your entire economy for that. Like your Berryvilles built walls, but it was kind of slow. You were building the palisades one by one instead of dragging, and it was a little bit slow. And then also just not shift queuing the villagers back to berries. Like they were just standing around, even losing a vill to that as well. It was one militia and a scout. So yeah, last game maybe wasn't representative because you were the one putting the pressure. I think maybe you might have some issues when you get attacked. So we'll see. Yeah, just being able to do things efficiently when you get attacked is what we'll work on.
I've never understood how people drag their click walls. Like, I just can't do it. But I can't build a wall by dragging it in that sort of quick wall scenario. It never works.
Yeah, just doing the diagonals, like not more than 2 pieces, but you can do sort of 2 drag walls where if you're making 4 palisades, which generally you're just making 4, you made 6 around your berries, which is why it was a little bit bigger, but generally you're just making 4 palisade walls on each side, roughly, something like that, and you just drag the corners, and it can be good. Not always, but maybe just being a little bit faster with using the hotkeys and then actually pressing the placing the palisades could be good. It just felt a little slow. That was the only thing.
I mean, a little slow is a good description of my entire gameplay. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
I expected you to look. I was probably like 25 EAPM in that last game.
No. It was like 40 at least. It was.
I've never 34 is the highest I've ever seen me play.
Really?
So it definitely wasn't 40.
All right. Anyways, another thing was your ungarrison hotkey. You need to learn that. Like, we can't be clicking to ungarrison. That's gonna be so inefficient for villagers. When you garrison and then you ungarrison, it's like, just your villagers are not working for as long. But yeah. Anyways, let's.
I think I used. Maybe I didn't in that last. I used the go back to work. Ooh, Vietnamese is actually like my favorite civ.
Oh, nice. Hey, that works. And we can also do men-at-arms archers here, so really no problem. Turks doesn't even have elite skirm, so yeah, they will want to play like light cav or something, which is kind of. A crossbowman can still fight Turk light cav in the mid game, and if he goes CA, then we want to be on crossbowman anyways. So yeah, it's a perfect game to attempt men-at-arms archers again. Now Vietnamese is a bit more of an eco civ where you kind of want to get your eco techs because you don't have the wood cost on them. So we want to approach this a little differently. We can still do men-at-arms archers, but we want to have horse collar for sure with this civ. And we like to get more farms with Vietnamese because there's more things to spend food on. And of course, we can just get earlier wheelbarrow. We'll get to that when we get there. But let's, focus on the build. And yeah, one more to food. Honestly, just going 7 on food to start for men-at-arms builds really helps. I discovered this not too long ago, but yeah, it makes all the difference. Just having that 1 on food a bit earlier. Because I was finding that 4 on sheep and then 6 to sheep, 4 on wood gave me too much wood early and then not enough food. So if you just go 7 to sheep first, then 4 on wood, it's like perfect.
Yeah, dude. Do we like take the chickens in this?
Yeah. Let's see where chickens are. Yeah, a little bit long. We can think about taking a few on the way up, actually. Or you could take some a bit earlier, but we have elephants to work through. I think if you bring in the elephants now, you will have the elephants just kind of finishing around when you want to go up anyways. So, yeah. We get to 500 food. We click up. We gather a little bit more to get our first militia or maybe the second militia going, and then we can long distance the chickens, and it won't disrupt anything. That'll be the ideal time to go for the chickens. Of course, if the opponent has units, we can't really do that, but... Oh, this guy. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Now we show him no mercy. We need a house, by the way.
Okay, come on.
Beautiful. Well,
I think, did I use the hotkey to go send the villagers back?
Yeah, that time looked good. You were definitely clicking a few times, but this time it looked fine. Yeah. If we can find his sheep.
I think I have a go back to work hotkey and not a ungarrison hotkey.
Ah, okay, yeah. I think it was specifically ungarrison that the problem was when I was seeing it. So, yeah.
Yeah. I know it should really be 6, but...
Yeah, it's fine.
Nerds. I don't want to get it wrong and just...
Well, the actual ideal method is to shoot it with 7 outside, and then garrison, shoot it with 7 inside, and then ungarrison and kill it. Nobody else does it except for me, though, I think. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
6 was the ideal.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well, until like 6 months ago when someone in chat told me this new method, and actually it's better. So yeah, might be a while till some
Shall
pros
I-
adopt it. But yeah.
Send one of these to berries, as I've got too many.
Sure. Yeah, might as well since she's there. Yeah. Villagers. It'll delay the barracks, but it's fine. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Plus, if we don't have deer, then going to berries earlier probably is good anyways. Yeah, and with 4 on wood, it's not gonna delay it by too much either. So I think it'll be fine. Yeah, and you can just, I would like to queue loom too. If I know I'm gonna go up 21, I just get the right number of vills and then queue loom, and then it's really easy to remember. There we go. Nice. Actually, I mean, your barracks isn't even really gonna get delayed here, 'cause it's not like we need it to wall or anything. 6 on berries is too much though. You can get some like one or two to berries. No, we don't want a wall. We don't want a wall. Remember, men at arms, aggressive
I
build.
want a barracks.
Yeah, it's so far out though. We could have made it just in front of the berries. It would have been fine. It's fine. You're
I was
committed
thinking
here.
that-
You're committed. You were gonna wall that, right? Yeah, that's why.
That was my thinking. I'd wall that.
Yeah, but yeah, it's not necessary. Okay, let's take some long distance chicken with some bills. Yeah, it's like 4 or whatever. Yep, do it. Let's get to gold as well. We're gonna need a little bit to gold. Yep. There you go. Nice. I mean, if we were gaming really hard, we probably could have taken chicken and then made the mining camp and dropped in the mining camp, but we're not really set up to do it like that. It could still be good though. Okay, militia. There we go. Another house. Yeah, I mean, you could drop the chicken in the mining camp here and then go for another round, right? Like, that's actually perfect. That'll work out really well.
Should I just get these to stragglers
Yeah,
after?
exactly.
I'm not going to.
There you go. Yeah, and yeah, too much on gold. Just take 4 vills off and get them to go to chickens. No, chickens. Just bring the chickens back.
Okay.
Yeah, they're already here. There we go. Nice. Yeah, they should be taking 2 different chickens, and yeah, just get them on 2 different chickens. It'll be fine. They don't decay very fast, so it's just like, yeah, there we go. Oh, I think we forgot to make more, guys. A little bit late on that, but it's fine. Let's just go with 3 dudes here. Yeah, range, double bit axe. Perfect. Nice. It's gonna be close on the food count. Actually, just delete men at arms upgrade. Just get rid of men at arms. Let's just get vill production, and we can even get horse collar. Let's go forward with the units though. Let's still try and pressure. Yeah, ideally we would have some scouting, but yeah. Anyways, you can probably maybe sneak in horse collar. Once we have this food from the chicken, we'll have enough for horse collar. It'll be fine. And then we gotta mass make farms. There we go. Nice. You can use auto farm too. It's actually a good hotkey. I don't know. Okay. Nice. So where are we going? Yeah, we see we don't have scouting. We don't know where we're going, right? Like we want to go around the side where he's exposed, but we don't know where that is. And now we know he's on scouts, so we need to res wall things. Good shot. Okay, no, don't bring these guys back. These guys need to pressure. Yeah, exactly. It's chickens, something. We need to queue a spear. And yeah, of course, protect your berries and wood. The spear can protect things. Like, it'll be fine. Okay, villager production. 3 more farms. Like, all the stragglers can make farms. Okay. Yeah, since he's here, it's fine. Yeah, just run. If he's up here, then he's not at your base. So we can just make some more, No, he's not at your base, so we don't need to rush these up. Let's just make more farms. Yeah. There we go. Even the chicken villas can start making farms. Yeah, that's fine. Just run away. Just run away. Yeah, no. It's fine. Just attack. He will just kill you now. So just attack. Try to get the scout out. Oh, never mind. It's fine. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty far, but yeah, we'll see. You can make 1 more spear. I'm kind of sketched out with just 2 spears here. But the problem is if he has a skirm follow-up. But, I mean, it's Turk skirms. They're not that scary. Yeah, if you can get that down. He doesn't have a guard, though. But yeah, that side's walled, so that guy goes to the bottom. Yep, there you go. Nice. And you're Vietnamese, so after this Vil, it's good wheelbarrow timing, honestly. Super fast wheelbarrow is amazing. And it helps your walling Vils, too. There we go. Nice. Okay. Beautiful. That spear is kind of far out. Like, the opponent has a bunch of spears. Or, sorry, scouts. So he doesn't need to be that far out because he'll get picked off, right? So, yeah,
I was
exactly.
thinking I was going to wall to there.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
Was that too far
Yeah,
out?
yeah, it's good, it's good, it's good. Classic, classic. Yep. That's expected, though. We knew he was on that side, right? So we got to get everything to gold right now. Or wall to gold. Because he's coming. There we go. Nice. All right. Good. Spears to protect the... Yeah, exactly. Where are you exposed? The farms, potentially? The Blacksmithville? There we go. You can bring your archers, too. Like, no need to have the archers in the range, right? They can do something. You could even cancel some... Yeah, fletching would be good. Yeah. There we go. Aha. You have a habit of not shift queuing your walling Vils, too. He's just adding more scouts, so we can just add a few more spears. It's actually okay to have lots of spears here. There we go. And, yeah, let's try and get the walls down. At this point, it is good to be walled. So, yeah, just protect your wall Vils. Minimum 2 spears with that Vil. Like, minimum 2. Yeah. If you have 3, it's a little better, even. And we probably don't need to make any more spears, but yeah. Because this front will be defended with the archers. Yeah. Next up is a palisade gate, and it's pretty good. There we go. Yeah, because you can still win that fight. Don't take the fight on the hill, just chill. Basically, yeah. Exactly. And that's... Might be able to get like a house and then a market, or just houses. Yeah, try and get this. Try and get it on the hill too, ideally. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, sure. Okay, palisade gate. You're gonna have no way to leave your base, but it's fine. It's more secure with houses. There you go. All right. So you can get that left side walled as well. Remember, it got denied.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. Luckily, his scouts are all on this side, so you can just send him with no defense. It's fine. There we go. That's completely fine. Beautiful. All right. You're completely safe. Next step is Castle Age. Just woodline there. It's fine. No. They're already here. Just woodline. Yeah, it's all good. You need a second woodline anyways. There we go. Beautiful. This is without market, and yeah, your eco is sick. Okay, with Vietnamese, 100% gold mining upgrade. There we go. I would house wall that left side too. You still have a Vil there, right? Yeah, just 2 more houses and then you can never be killed. There you go. Nice. More archers. We're gonna hit a sick crossbowman timing here with potential for pikemen because we have lots of guys, right? Yeah, just get them together. Yeah, second range. There he is, as expected. But that's why we're double housing. Yeah, just delete that and go out. Just keep everything together, even your spears. You can use like a random reinforcing archer to just shoot his scouts. No, spears need to be with the archers. Very important. And go to his base as well. Go to his base. We're gonna hit a timing. And you can kind of sneak around. If you had scouting, you would know where to go. No, don't send the front, because the front is walled, right? Like, where are his wood lines? Where is he collecting wood? Where is he collecting gold? There's a wood line. Yeah, try and sneak around. Don't show up until you have crossbowmen and bodkin. Oh, he sees you, though. It's fine, though. Just yeah, scurry your way up there. He'll see you the whole way. It's fine. And Vietnamese is a little bit special in the fact that, yeah, you want to get your eco text right away. Even handcart can be
Do I
good.
have a bit too much on food?
No.
I'll
I don't,
send some
trust
more food.
me. You'll spend it if you get handcart. Yeah. But make sure to get crossbowman right away. He has free light cav, so you got to be careful. Just go off to the side. Go off to the side temporarily until your upgrades come in. Upgrades. There we go. Bodkin.
I'll just get all.
Yeah. Even heavy plow. Exactly. That's how you do Vietnamese. Okay. And you can add TCs or you can add ballistics. Your choice. Okay, sick. We'll see if we can make anything done. Yeah, he knows you were here. TC there. Okay, try and get in, like, kill his, kill his house in the top or something. Oh, wait, why do you only have, like, 7 guys here? Yeah, kind of, okay, we can't get these forward, though. Unless you pull your army back, you can't get these forward. Okay, yeah, kill the palisade and try and get in. I would, yeah, no, we need ballistics, right? No more farms until we have ballistics. Yeah. Let's force drop and get ballistics real quick. Real quick. There we go. Nice. And if we can get pikemen upgrade as well, we're already committed to aggression. So if we can force drop the gold miners again and get pikemen, it'd be amazing. Okay, cancel some bills. Yeah. There we go, pikemen. Pikemen. There we go. Maybe squires even. And we need to add in TCs next. And go deep.
Can I send these guys forward?
Yeah, you can. His army is gonna kill you, so you just get your reinforcements forward. Might be alright. Oof, disaster. Anyways, pikeman might be in. Pikeman is in. Let's go. Sick fight. Honestly, yeah, you can let your guys fight. And just, we need TCs though. Remember, he got TCs first. We would really like to have done damage here. How's the fight? The fight's kind of disaster. Yeah. Okay, well, let's just make some more pikes. Let's add another barracks. Nice. We add another TC as well. You sent half your army forward, which is actually just going to be a mistake. Like, they're just going to die for free. So, we just got to run back. Yep, just run away. Just run away. Get everything rallied down here. We do want to have crossbowmen too, though. So keep crossbowman production. Yeah, and keep all the rallies down at your gold. And make sure that this overchop gets, yeah, fixed. Beautiful. Nice. Okay. It's going to be close. We need the pikemen here, though. Yeah, all pikemen here. No, you have enough if you just get all your army here. No need to wall or anything. There we go. With like 3 pikemen here, it'll be completely fine. Don't send them in by himself. Yep. It's so close, but it'll be good. It'll be good. Beautiful. Perfect. Now he loses maybe a guy for this, too. Beautiful. Perfect timing. Okay. You have a habit of overqueuing as well. You have like 8 vills in the queue. Just, yeah, we can get infantry armor. Oh, yeah, there we go. We don't want to go too heavy on the pikes. It's fine. I would have probably added a 3rd archery range, but it's fine. There we go. Nice. And Vietnamese economy is crazy here. Let's just keep spamming units, and I think you can go forward with everything. I would just patrol everything forward now. Yeah, that's fine. Reinforcing crossbowmen can deal with that. Your main army needs to be forward. And honestly, a monastery at home would be sick too. There we go. Nice. Oh yeah. Okay, good. Yeah. Obviously, just do the things that you need to do to prevent them from coming in. Good. Sneak around. You always go for the center. Like, there's no damage to be had in the center. You have to sneak around. There you go. Nice. What's our stone situation? Do we have stone secured somewhere? Where's our stone? It's all outside. Oh no, there's one on the, is it on the right side? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's the, oh, okay. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, watch the army. Okay. Nice. Can make a few more houses, or farms, I mean. And then use your army. There we go, now use your army. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, free vills. Yeah, shoot. There we go. We can just use stop command. Just stop command. Yeah, there we go. Just let them fire. Oof, disaster. It's fine. We're keeping them off of this. And we need to get everything forward again. So he might have more guys, but I would just patrol everything forward. And yeah, just hit the house and let's put some pressure. More pikemen. You can't really go wrong with pikemen. Pikemen, just very good unit. Nice.
It's really mean that I feel like Lancers are currently sick.
I don't have enough experience with the unit to really say if they were going to be sick. Maybe they'd be sick. Maybe they'd be trash. I don't know. That's the thing. It takes a while to get used to these new units. But you have really good control here. All right. Let's try and take a decent fight. Okay. Yep, it's all good. Just get your units together. Yep, it's fine. We just keep making pikes. Full pikemen, too. Like, we want to have all the queues working always, and we really need to be on stone right now.
Do you reckon?
Just delete a house and just get that stone mine from inside the base. It's fine. Yep. There you go. Good. Now camp the hill that's kind of in between the bases temporarily. Because he'll be coming through here with his knights, right? We want to camp the top of the hill, though. Okay, there he is. But we're still camping kind of the low ground, but it's fine. It's fine. You crush this. Keep the pressure up. His knights are expensive. He took a good fight initially, but you have way more now. Now he's going to take a horrible fight. Beautiful. Like, you will crush this. You will actually crush this. But unfortunately, we were kind of still camping the low ground a little bit. But it's fine. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, just fight. Just fight. There we go. All right. Cool. We can add a couple more ranges. We have like seven crossbow in the queue. Let's shift, control, cancel 5 crossbow at a time. There we go. Nice. Let's get, yeah, more of those. And stone mining upgrade. And probably a market. Honestly, we need to be up. We need to be up for sure. Yeah. Now we can just pressure the front. It's fine. Because our next goal is to get a Castle Central. We're going to do exactly what we did in the previous game. Castle Central with Arbs. Yeah, you can even maybe press in with the crossbow a little bit here. Yeah, this is good. Very good. Yeah, just poke your head in. He's still making cavalry. He's going to get owned. You can just tap his barracks or whatever. And yeah, time to go up. Nice. All right. So his golds, just take a look at his golds right now. That's where we want to be aggressing. So there's golds, these 2 golds, see? Okay, he's up. Is he on Cav Archers? That's scary if he's on Cav Archers. If he's playing Hussar, he's gonna raid you, right? So we might need to have some spears at home. Yeah, I like that thinking. Try and secure the holes. We might want to fall back to this hill as well. And Castle Central. Yeah, exactly. You can buy like 300. It's fine. Ooh, that's a little too much, but it's fine. Here we go. Yeah, this position is so good. I would even add more pikemen for sure. Yeah. Oh, we never got the armor. Oh, that's why we were taking bad fights. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Unfortunately, the relic situation is a little tricky here. That's because I think he has. Oh wait, no, we got 2. Oh, I actually. Man, how did I miss you grabbing those 2? You're so fast.
I think I've been called that before.
You do have a hole next to your forward wood line again, though. So let's. Oh no! Wallet! There's another hole there. There we go. Okay, good. We don't care about the stone miners. We just care about not losing the game. Oh, he's gonna go through the gate. Nope. Okay, good. Lock that gate. Lock that gate. Lock that gate. There we go. Good. Yeah, he doesn't even have very much. Your army is huge. We're just basically waiting for imp upgrades to actually go. We don't mind losing some pikemen here. It doesn't even matter. We're about to be up. Free conscription. And get ready to just make Arb and Arb upgrades. The pikemen are... We're not even going to get Halb right away. We just go Arb and Arb upgrades. Pikemen are enough. There we go. And Trebs as well. Sick. Nice. Yeah, just fight. You can get your Vills just chopping wood on the front as well. Like, they're just chilling by the castle. Just chop the wood.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, and push. Push with Trebs. You need your army there. Reinforcements can deal with his pressure. This is a theme. You can get chemistry as well. Oh, you have it. Okay, sorry. Yeah. There we go. And you can, yeah, just wall it and get your pikemen to go deal with those as well. Just a few pikemen. It's fine. We still need to be on
Do I
stone.
send 1 trip or do I wait till like...
I mean, you can go with 1 Treb. It's fine. Yep, you're open at your wood line. He's gonna get in. He's in. It's fine though. Like, you have pikemen, right? Where are your pikemen? Why are we sending arbs over here? We need pikemen. Anyways, I would probably sell some wood to get halb. Watch your units. Yeah, you need to be pushing with the trebs though. You can just push with the trebs. You have army to protect. That's the thing. Like, you don't trickle treb when you don't have army. Oh, your pikes are stuck. Aha. Yeah, it's fine though. We can just get like armor upgrade on everything. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Oh yeah, thumb ring. There we go. Okay. Nice.
Oh, well.
I actually think you're in a good spot. We need to protect... Oh, bombards? Yep. Arbs for bombards. There we go. Good. Good, good, good. You're doing a really good job. We can make like 2 siege workshops on the front too. One thing that we would love is defensive castles, so we need to be on stone. There's that other stone on the left side. You have way too much army at home as well, by the way. Like, just a few halves in the back. We have like 31 guys. There we go. Yeah, just you can patrol like 10 of the halbs just kind of in the left side though. It is good to have some because he is over there somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Even some outposts. Nice. All right, let's take the fight. Careful of his bombards and his scorpions. Yeah, be careful. Run away. Run away. Run away. No need to go in, right? Yeah, it's fine. Obviously, yeah, the halbs are just fodder. They can just go in, but maybe, yeah. Just let your guys attack, and let's add like 5 more barracks. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Yeah, and the arbs just do the job with no micro. It's fine. There we go. Good. And your trebs have just been doing damage this whole time. Just passive. And guess what? You can take his gold. You've earned his gold. You can take his gold now. You can even take that gold. You can get final armor on halbs is kind of good. Yeah. Beautiful. You're in the driver's seat here now. Opponent has nothing. Aha, he's sneaking that left side gold. It's fine though. Oh, he's sneaking everything. We see it all though. Beautiful. Yeah, we don't even care about losing a few trebs here. It's fine. They've already done the job. We're over microing a little bit. Just let your guys attack. Yep. So yeah, send some units over there. Just a few arbs. Exactly. Watch your guys. Try not to get them to go in. Oh. Let's try and get that raid to keep going. On the left side, it's gonna be very good. Yeah, because if you think about it, what's the point of pushing in? It's to kill his economy. Well, his economy's on the map, so let's just kill his economy on the map. He, I think, had stuff on the left side too, on the gold. I think so, like on that neutral gold that you were taking. I think. Not 100% sure. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. It's just orange. Maybe I can't see orange very well on these colors, but. Even crop rotation, like you have unlimited res. Just might as well get crop rotation even. There you go, beautiful, amazing. Okay, nice. And you have the perfect comp. Like what is he gonna do against halb and arb? He doesn't have anything, so no need to. Like you could add light cav if you wanted to. That's the next thing that you can add, but it's not even necessary. It's not even necessary, but it is good to have. Okay, your arbs are.
Not intentional.
Not, yeah. We definitely need a little bit being in more control of the army, but it's fine. It's honestly not a big deal. There we go. Okay. If we can build up like 4 trebs, or just make like 6 bombard cannons, either one, whichever one is gonna work. Beautiful raid, beautiful raid. Like the pikeman raid is amazing. Perfect. We have tons of res to push. Yeah. What is he doing with those bills? He is, I mean, see how you haven't really even pushed in? You haven't even done anything. All you did was play Castle Age to take this hill, and suddenly he's disaster. Somehow. That's how map control works. I mean, more farms can't hurt, right? Those vills. Lots of farms around the TC. Yeah. There you go. Exactly. Beautiful. Yeah. Nice.
I know I'm not making siege because
You're maxed.
aren't I?
Yeah, exactly. We can, yeah. You can just make a play, like an attack. It's fine. Yep, there come the raids. That's what we expected. That's why we have defensive castles, right? You have enough for another one. I'd delete the mining camp in your base and make a castle there. It's a pretty good spot.
Here.
Yeah, it's perfect. It's just central. And that's where he's gonna go. Ooh, you have one lone halb to defend. That's amazing. There we go. But yeah, siege is what you're lacking. That's why you're just chilling here doing nothing, because you don't have siege. So we can Q siege, cancel our units, and yeah, could be very good. There we go. Yeah, it's no problem. It's kind of hard to push with just 2 bombards, but yeah, anyways. Perfect castle. Now you can't do anything. Beautiful. Okay, so in this situation, we got crazy raided. So that means like 3 more TCs. You have lots of res, just TC. No mining camp, just TCs. Just TCs everywhere. And then you can reboom. Oh, the opposite. There we go. And yeah, more trebs. We're getting still raided. We need to fix the economy. Like if we don't keep making vills here, we're dead. We're actually gonna die. So yeah, we need more TCs. Just any woodcutter needs to be making TCs. But we don't have a lot. But yeah, even the farm vills, just TCs everywhere. Exactly. Yep. Let's try to have control of our army. If we lose the army, we lose the game, by the way. So yeah, we just have to fall back. Yeah, don't try and push in here. Try and just go to the left side. He's fortified here. Actually, what we need to do is defend, because we just lost our entire economy. We can just give him a little space. The Arbs can go to the left side, though. Like, Arbs, yeah, main army can go to the left side, but we need to make sure not to lose any more vills. Yep. Everything over there. Exactly. Yeah, just halbs need to go where the vills are. Where there's no castle as well. Like you're building that outer TC. There we go. Nice. Should be fine. There we go. And how about your forward arbs? Yeah. These didn't go. Yeah. Yeah. We need the halbs sort of with the arbs as well. Or defending something, right? Yeah. Okay. The key is to not overextend, though. It's like, yeah, just play it chill here and try not to lose vills. Yeah. There you go. Just a few halbs at every TC and you're fine. You have lots of halbs just chilling. A few halbs at every TC. Like the forward, I think you have like 20 halbs or 30 halbs. Yeah, like we're kind of out on the map. The halbs need to be where the vills are, not on the map. Go. Nice. I think there's that forward TC that's not being built. Yeah. Oh, it got built. Okay, good. Great. Yeah, let's just keep queuing vills. Yeah, six TCs is great. Now watch your arbs. If they get bada boomed here, it's gonna be very sad. Yeah, this is why we like to have halves with this. Is 53 guys, but you know, still he's just making food units. There we go. Good micro. Good micro. Yeah, just get to the top of that hill. Try and get some halb support here. There we go. Nice. You had enough bank that I think you can stabilize. We just need more vills. And yeah, we don't need halbs in the base anymore. Just try and protect the arbs. We're just putting pressure, right? There we go. Some halbs in the base. I shouldn't say all the halbs. Yeah, if you have some halbs forward and some halbs in the base, it can be good. Don't worry about Palisade as well. Look at our stone count. Look at our stone count. We can get another castle in a good spot. Like on this hill where this TC is with the gold. Pretty good. Pretty good spot. Oh, look. I mean, okay, yeah, that works too. He has bombards, so you gotta be careful, but that works too. There you go. Now he's gonna try and push that side, but that's fine. There you go. You can kill his bombards, maybe. Yeah, just get everything down here. We need the halbs. No, don't do it like that. Just get your guys to move towards there and then just manually kill them. Yeah, just patrol the halbs in. Just patrol the halbs. There you go. And then just get the arbs close. And he will lose everything. If we were repairing the arbs should be shooting the bombards only. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Even if he kills that, it doesn't matter. If we can get close to those bombards, just patrol, just patrol. Try not to take any big bada booms. Just kill the hand cannons at this point, if you can. He has a lot. I'm actually kind of scared. Yep, just fall back. Don't take any big bada booms. We're actually scared a little bit, but it's fine. It's actually okay. It's good to take these little fights because you need to replace your bills. There we go. Yeah, and at this point, you could just add in light cap. Ooh, that's really unfortunate that you got denied there. But, I mean, it was a little far forward. All right. There we go. Nice. Just try and get out with those. This will be good. If you should be able to complete that castle now that your army's supporting it. Try not to lose those arbs on the right side, though. They're dying to hand cannons. There we go. But yeah, you can just issue a stop command and kill some hand cannons. Could be good. Ooh, yeah, he has his bombards here. But if you can get that up and then go forward with the arbs, yeah, exactly. You got the right idea. Okay, maybe you can snipe them. Okay, let's snipe. No, where are you going? Where are you going? His bombard cannons. Ah, they're gone. They're gone. They're gone. Just run. There we go. All right. Nice. So the ultimate gamer move here is to start making elephants because Turks can't actually answer them. Yep. And fully upgraded, remember. With Chatras. And yeah, raid with the light cap. Raid with the light cap to buy time. Yeah, just fall back a bit. Halbs don't need to be there, basically. Halbs are going to get killed by the hand cannons. Just fall back. Sorry, I should have said. Arbs should be shooting, and the hand cannons should be baiting the hand cannons into the castle fire. Yeah. You take the fight here, and then they die instantly. No need to take the fight in the choke. There we go. Nice. And, yeah, exactly. If there's stone, just take it. There, nice. Now you might be able to kill his bombards, maybe, if you can get close. If you can get close with these. He's got these now. Yeah, this castle was pretty far forward. It's fine, though. You have lots of stone.
Yeah, I thought you misunderstood which hill you were talking about when you said make it on the hill.
Yeah, it was hard to describe. I kind of meant the one behind, but it's fine. It's fine. It's actually fine. There we go. Your light cav can be raiding the back as well. I think you have some. Although he has bombard towers now. He's kind of crazy.
I have no idea how they do these elephants.
Yeah. Elephants can just come in and push the bombards, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Just, if we can get some meat shield here. Like some, unit meat shield. Exactly. I think our rally points are the problem. I think we have tons of units chilling at home. Like, just kind of, yeah, at the stables and stuff. He keeps trying to take these fights with the hussars, and he keeps losing them, so that's good. Your defense is good at home now. I think, yeah, if we can just get everything consolidated at your castle, you can push. Just look at your stables at home, and you'll find like a million army. Yeah, just bring all of these. Exactly. And I think you don't have Chatras as well from the castle. I could be wrong. Oh, no, you got it. You're just fast. Dude, you're so fast. Yeah, not one at a time. Yeah, let's get them all in together. If you have like a bunch, and the key is not to take bada booms with your arbs and kill his bombards. If you can get in close with the arb. Okay, we're like microing against this archery range. So let's not do that. There we go. Nice. He's got. Okay. It's fine. Just take this fight. There we go. All right. Get everything to try and dive the units. I think half our units are still not here though. But yeah, exactly. Just try and kill gold units. But try not to get bada boomed here. His bombards have pretty long range. This is good. This is good. No. Why are we running? Why are we running? He has no meat shield and we're running away from nothing. That was the perfect time to kill like half his army. Okay, just he has a lot of bombards though. No, don't go too deep here. There we go. Yeah, just patrol in. You're over microing the arbs. You gotta just let the arbs attack. Just try and dodge when you need to, but yeah. Alright, we probably need to... Yeah. I mean, if you have everything go in, it's probably okay. Just half your army's like attacking a stable in the bottom. Like, we really need to have everything go in at the same time. Yeah, maybe... Might be better to just fall back until you have everything. But yeah, I think you have everything, so maybe it's okay. Yeah, just go. Try and kill his bombards. Yeah. We gotta send our units in from the right angle. Yeah. Just kill the hand cannons at this point. No. You can... We're focused firing hussars, which is kind of a waste of our time. We want to be focused... If we're gonna micro the arbs, focus fire the hand cannons, and then it'll be good. There we go. That's way better. There we go. Nice. All right, more vills, more light cav. Do we have all the blacksmith techs? Yeah, we do. Okay, beautiful. Nice. Well, I would love to see some siege with this too. Like, we're kind of standing under 4 bombard towers. If we had 4 trebs pushing, it would be amazing. Yeah, just run away from the bombards for now. And from here, you can just raid the back with light cav. Just chill under your castle with trebs and raid the back with light cav. There we go. Nice. Yeah. There we go. And try and keep the arbs alive, because you really don't want to make any more arbs this game.
Should I tech Inscom preemptively?
Into what? Sorry, I didn't hear. Oh.
Sorry, get Imperial Skirm.
Oh, I don't think we need skirms, though. I think you just try not to lose the elephants here. Like, we're losing elephants to hussars. Yeah, just run back. I think we're getting raided. We need to... Yeah, don't worry about skirms. Skirms will never do anything for you here. Just more vills. We really want to get to, like, 130 vills. Your archers can be killing hand cannons here. Like, if you're going to watch the fight, the only thing you want to be doing is killing hand cannons with arbs. And pulling back your melee units when they go too far forward. Yeah. Just fall back. Just fall back. Like, no need to take this fight under the bombards. Just fall back. We need to stabilize again because we have no vills. Yep.
I actually know where they are. Like.
Yep. So just fall back. Just try not to go forward. You can even give up this castle, honestly. Like, I would just fall back to the hill where the gold is. And just get your eco going. Set your rally points back of your army. And just get, like, 40 light cav together. And raid all at the same time. Yeah, and try to defend the raids. But, yeah, no skirms. Skirms are actually a waste. Go. Nice. Yeah, no need. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. And, yeah, try and get your arbs together. More vills. I think you have... Yeah, you have a bunch of arbs in the middle of the map, too. Yeah, all of these. Just together. Together. There we go. Nice. We definitely don't want to be chasing with elephants. Elephants just chill. Okay. Don't worry about the quick walls. You actually just have castle defense, so you don't need to quick wall it. You just need to queue units. Exactly. Queue units, queue vills, and build up an army. You can control group all the arbs together. There we go. Nice. Get all of the light cav together. Like, yeah, just bring them together. I think you have light cav. Yeah, they need to not go into his army. Just build up. There we go. We're gonna be maxed. All of the light cav, like, get all the light cav together, however many we have. There we go. And we need to raid the side, like the left side. You go to the left, and then exactly. Like, look, there's actually nothing there. There we go. Good. This doesn't matter, this raid. You could try and use the ARPs to pick off his bombards again. Like, it is good. It is sort of what you would be doing with your army. And yeah, all of these can just support the ARBs. There you go. No problem. Okay. It's fine, you'll get defended. You can just have, like, some halves at home, too. There we go. Nice. Yeah, just try and pick off a few units. It's fine, just fall back. He has all these bombard towers here, so actually there's no reason to be here. You'll kill him with raids. Yeah, finally the raid is doing good. And exactly, that raid goes to this side. There you go. And get the ARBs back. We really don't want to lose units. No. Because, I mean, you can do stop micro. When he's chasing like this, you can be picking off hand cannons on the way out. There we go. Yep, it's fine. He's super rated. He might have a big army coming, but there we go. Yeah, no, just stop command. He literally has vills there. No need to run in. Like, he has vills there. You just killed him. Yep. Good. Nice. Yep. Few helps. Anytime you want your units to attack, just issue them a stop command. It's the best way to do it on this patch. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Let's build up 4 trebs. 4 trebs at this point. Just together. We have lots of castles. No, not from one castle. We have like 3 castles. Let's build them from all the different castles. Yeah, we need them fast. There we go. ARBs can be tanked or on the hill too. There we go. Just in case, right? Let's get another raid going to the sides. Raid to the right side, raid to the left side, wherever you have light cav. You have tons of light cav on the field, right? So like all of these light cav that are in the middle, they can go to the left. Yeah, there you go. If you send them through the middle, they're all gonna die instantly though. And we have lots of light cav in the back as well that can go to the right side. Because I think he has stuff, right? Like, you see his vills on the map on the right side, right? Yeah, just if you have 40 guys, those bombard towers don't do anything. If you just have a bunch of guys raiding, they will just raid, and it will be fine. There we go. Nice. Okay, cool. And I think we have 4 trebs built up, so now we can get a push going again. So let's slowly push down his bombard towers again. Exactly, yeah. We can push from wherever, but let's slowly push in with the ARBs to support and the Halbs to support. There we go. Good. You can just garrison this TC. Where are the Halbs? Oof, oof, oof. Okay. Definitely need some Halbs to always support these trebs. And ideally the ARBs as well. Yep. Yep, be very careful. Just, we really need to support these trebs. These guys need to be moving ages ago. There we go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, your base is pretty secure, so you don't have to worry too much. Probably a few more vills. It's a little low. Nice. Okay, let's get pushing. GG.
Oh.
He's done. He's done. He can't handle it.
That was definitely attrition rather than...
Oh, yeah.
skill.
Well, I mean, against Turks, once he runs out of gold, what can he do, right? He made a bunch of bombard towers, which can't move, so they also don't do anything against light cav, really, so yeah, he spent all of his gold on bombard towers instead of getting to cav archers. Basically, cav archers would have been good for him, maybe. I mean, you have Vietnamese, which is way better than Turks, and so that ended up being good. But yeah, once your opponent attacks you, it feels like you definitely panic a little bit. Just a little.
Yeah.
But yeah, hopefully this game made sense. You know, you had those 2 defensive castles with some halbs. Even though you got raided down to like 60 vills, you just made a bunch of TCs. You got the vill count back up, and it was fine. It was no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose I'm not used to defending with halbs. As in, usually what I'd have probably done is literally just like stonewalled this side. Would be my like standard play.
Yeah, and then he makes 1 ram and he gets in anyways, and then it's false sense of security when you do that. So it's just better to have some castles in your eco, and then some halbs, and then once the halbs clean up the hussar, they can come forward and do something. It's pretty useful. And yeah, so we didn't really get our raids going super early. You could have been raiding way earlier on the sides. Like, once you started to raid him, he fell apart. So we could have had that going. You tend to tunnel vision on the center, and that's just throughout the entire game. Like, you're always trying to send your guys to the front, or, like, the center. But you do have to switch it up, go to the left side, go to the right side, here and there. Yeah, you tend to over-micro your arbs as well. Like, microing the arbs is good, but you're not trying to do stop micro against his hussar with the arbs late. Like, you're trying to pick off his gold units in the back line with the arbs, and then the halbs will kill his hussar here. So you let the halbs do the job, and then you're basically trading halbs against the hussar, but then you're microing your arbs against his hand cannons, and he's losing gold units, and then you don't lose any gold units. Ideally, that's sort of how the arm the unit control should be here. Let's see. We had a good position in the mid game. Why didn't we win in the mid game? What happened? He kind of raided you, and then we lost the momentum. We didn't have bombards forward, and so I think he just killed everything with bombard cannons. I think that's what happened. So
yeah, part of the problem was I got to 200 pop and then didn't have any siege.
Yeah,
because it's all in queue.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
We had enough hussar to just decimate me.
Exactly. We were chilling for like 10 minutes because of no siege, so that gave the opponent time to kind of get back in the game, you can say. So that's the importance of just making sure that you have some siege units. I think we had a few initially, but then didn't quite make enough, and then he picked them off, and then we couldn't replace them properly. But yeah, you were set up here, though. This game and the previous game, you were set up in the same way. You had that mid-map castle, and you were chilling for so long. Like, you were so fine. Even just with the 2 relics, just this positioning. If you can get into this position. So the idea is to gain map control throughout Castle Age, get this mid... It doesn't even need to be in his face, just like middle of the map castle, and then you can just use this as a springboard to push from. And it's really hard, because if you control the center, you can attack the left, you can attack the right, attack the middle, it's no problem. But for the opponent, he can only really attack the left side or the right side, and if he's on the left, then okay, it's easy, you can defend the left side. If he's on the right, okay, you defend the right side. It's hard for him to go from left to right, really easily with his army, because you control the center. So, yeah, it's just so important. It's not something that is always easy to remember, but yeah, the center is so big. This guy was 1577, still a pretty strong player. Yeah, that was pretty good. Cool. I mean, this was pretty exhausting. I don't know if you want to do another one or you're ready to go off, but
yeah, I think that might be a good time to call it a day.
Yeah, and I think this was good. We were able to. We weren't quite able to really execute proper men-at-arms here, but it didn't really matter. It was fine. We learned a lot of crossbowmen play today, and hopefully you understand the value of crossbowmen here. They're just so good. Yeah. Cool. All right. We are gonna do some more coaching this week, though, right? So we can schedule really anytime. Just I'll be streaming or whatever, and yeah.
Wednesday, sort of same time.
Yeah. In 2 days. Yeah. Take a day off, or practice on your own or whatever, and let's do it on Wednesday, same time.
Awesome.
Cool.
Great. Thanks so much.
All right. Yeah, it's been good. And if you have any more questions, just let me know. Just send me an email or send me a message on Discord. It's all good. I'm around. And we'll see you on Wednesday then.
Cool, will do. Cheers.
Okay,
bye.
Cheers. All right, chat. I'm going. I think my wife made some dinner, and I am ready to eat it. So that means it's time for me to go. I'm usually not streaming this late anyways. Let us see your face. All right, you can see my face one more time. Welcome. Hello, everyone. I'm here. This is how you know I'm not an AI. All right. I'm gonna raid someone. Yeah, I lost my 2K4 status today, though. I got wrecked Combito 3 times in a row. Like, I can't even believe this. Then I lost to, like, Thunderbolt or something. Bad matchups. But it happens. It's all good. Don't worry about it. We'll get it back tomorrow, hopefully. Training people is draining. Elo. See, they're taking my Elo. I'm giving them my Elo. We can consider it like that. If Poker Ranger is still here, I did his replay earlier as well. But, yeah, let's go to maybe Sola. Let's do it. Raided him 4 times in the last month, though. It's fine. All right. See you guys next time. Probably tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.